Yo, 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 yo. Bro, almost overslept again. I'm tired, guys. Bro, we live in the craziest world. Dude, what do I do for a living? Well, I talk to my computer, which has a bunch of people connected to it. And then I move digits around all day to make more digits. Hopefully this never ends. Greatest job in the universe. Alright, let me see what we got going on here.
His version of Solitude in E minor.
Oh man. Make digits go digits. What's the small account at? Oh yeah. Alright, we have to break this 325 mark, dude. We have to. 250 buying power. Let's go. I'm gonna risk half of that today. I'm gonna risk half of that. So 125 is all I'm gonna be using. I will not be deploying all capital today. Dude, there's 10 million short shares. Oh, why can't I think? I can't do anything right now. I'm incompetent. Okay, I need to set up the stream. Alright, we're definitely not buying calls in the morning because I have no idea what's going on right now. Also, today's gonna be harder to trade than yesterday because we've had 2 insane euphoric days. It's gotta come to an end here soon. Oh, also, bro, they said about the files. Well, guess what? There's aliens, guys. Don't worry about Iran. Don't worry about the Epstein files. But guess what? We have aliens. Yes, the aliens are back in the news, guys. And apparently they're gonna tell everybody the truth. The government's gonna tell everyone the truth, guys. Don't worry. The truth's coming out. I bought a call on the AM yesterday, but that's because it was a no-brainer. I need to check oil prices before I do anything. The mega pump will not continue. Well, it might continue one more day, but this is going to be like a topping point. Goldman Sachs and Tom Lee called for a market crash.
Coinbase continues to be the safest.
Don't worry, there's aliens and the government's gonna tell everyone the truth. With absolutely no Just like they told the truth about Epstein, there's gonna be no redactions or nothing, right? Oh my God, I'm so slow today. My brain's not working. This beat always gets me ready to make money. Don't worry, guys. There's aliens. Don't worry. Yo, 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 Rick Rhodes. Today is not going to be as bullish. There's no way. But we'll find out. Oil is lower than yesterday. That could help. Don't worry, y'all. There's aliens. Aliens are afoot. It's gonna be okay. If you think trading is hard, try trading live in front of hundreds of people. Spy tracking perfectly. Guess what it's going to do in the morning? Track perfectly. Guess what it's going to do in the morning? Dump down and fill the gap. Guess what you need to do in the morning? Buy puts, and then when it comes to the gap, buy calls. Not financial advice. That is the plan. If you guys want, and look, if we break the trend line, we fall. If we break that trend line, we fall. What are we about to do? Break the trend line? Market opens in 1 minute, by the way. All right, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. I think Amy can push higher. There's 10 million short shares. GameStop off to a good start. The aliens are gonna go to AMC. I think the memes are looking pretty damn good. AMC has this really bullish consolidation here. All right, let's see what we got. We're just gonna look at the markets here, and I feel like an expert trader nowadays. Of course, I will take losses, but we're on like a 12 win streak. I'll tell you the exact win amount right now. Yes, 12 win streak. So we're going to be looking for a setup, a clean setup, and we're going to take it. Should I buy a put right now? If GameStop holds this, it should push up to like 25 bucks. Or 20, 25, 25. We should push. I'm telling you guys, I said 24. I said 25.50/26 by the end of the day. I will be right, like normal. Nobody knows for sure, but I just got to trust myself. That's why I have so much confidence. Oh God, there goes the Weeble again, making all those noises. All right, Apple's been on an absolute tear, guys. I told you Apple would hit a new all-time high, breaking out of this bull flag. That is exactly what happened. Let's get our market heat map in this thing. Let's also get some market fear and greed. The VIX went up yesterday while the market went up. It was really weird. Vic got a bullish hammer candle on the daily. Nvidia's not looking the best. Apple is really good, guys. I mean, you could have bought calls any time here yesterday and made money buying the dip. Don't sleep on Apple, guys. Do not sleep on Apple. It's a very good money maker. I might have to buy GameStop, bro. This shit looks fire as hell, dude. If we hold this, bro, we're gonna pop all the way up to like 26. I don't want to do another price action trade. I'm gonna look for a setup. I really don't feel the need to just trade any old thing right now. Want to have a good day, want to make some money on the small account. All right, SPY's tracking perfectly, guys. I'm just, honestly, I'm terrified to do puts because of how bullish things have been. Absolutely terrified to do puts right now. I mean, this is a perfect sign for puts, and I said puts right in the morning would work, and it's working. We're definitely going to come down for this gap. Well, if you bought puts in the morning, you are making money right now. Did anyone buy puts? Did anyone buy puts? If GameStop holds this level, guys, we pump all the way up to my target of $25.50, $26. And AMC, if we hold this, we should go up to 170 to 175. I'm waiting for SPY to pull back into this gap, and then I'm going to buy the dip. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm not going to play puts, but if SPY pulls back into this gap as I predict, I'm going to buy the dip. That's my plan. I don't know what your guys' plan is. And if I see like an inverse head and shoulders or anything like that, I'm going in. All right, guys, I'm going to be a little bit honest with you. I'm tired today, man. This show might be a little bit less energy than normal. I've been saying that for a couple days. Maybe I need to take a break from streaming all day. Maybe I need to take a break. All right, I'm not getting in on Tesla like that. Hell no. Plus Tesla options are like $400. I only have 125 to risk. Ooh, GameStop looks like it might pop here to the upside. All right, we're just going to take it easy today. I'm tired. I'm sure someone else out there is listening is tired. We're tired together. All right, so if you bought puts in the morning, you're printing. Did anyone buy a put? If you did, cash out. What do I see? What do I see? Honestly, I know I could buy GameStop right now and make money by the end of the day. I know that for sure. Well, you never know for sure, but the very first trade I see today is GameStop. So I guess let's just check out GameStop options. Guys, this is so easy. If I could do this for the rest of my life, I would be so happy. Hopefully AI doesn't take my job. All right, there's a May 8th expiration for $46. May 15th for $80. $46 is looking a little bit better, and it's already in the money. Do I want a little bit more confirmation? Because what is it? Dated for this Friday. So yeah, you want to wait a little bit more confirmation. Honestly, I feel like I could buy this bad boy right now and print by the end of the day. But do we want to tie up $46 out of the $125 that we have to spend? Because we're only risking, we're going to be smart nowadays, guys. We're going to be smart and do this professionally. We have 256.71, which is not a lot of money. This is the hardest thing to do, trading small accounts. $300, bro. The fact that I'm able to even do what I'm doing is insane. So we have $259. I can risk half of that. So I have $125 buying power. I have 100. How many shares of GameStop? Or how much does it cost to borrow? Damn. Damn. So they loaded up on AMC and GameStop. Damn. Puts have been printing all morning so far, like I said. That was another trade I saw. Look, GameStop. This is the first thing I saw, GameStop. GameStop and SPY puts. GameStop is pushing here. I knew that was going to happen. I figured it would almost be a quick trade. I'm getting really good at this shit, guys. Yeah, I could have printed instantly. I mean, it wouldn't have been like $5 so far, but I'm kind of, am I going to do GameStop or SPY? I got to make a decision here. I think both are viable. Let me just check on SoFi real quick. We're going to check on SoFi. Oh, man, SoFi's ripping, dude. Ooh, we might have to do SoFi because if we break this trend line on SoFi, we're going for that gap, like I said. I might do SoFi. I think SPY is going to come down. Yeah, it is coming down to the gap. So those puts are printing exactly as predicted. Decisions. We have SPY. We have a setup on GameStop. We have a setup on SPY for downside to the gap fill. We have a setup for GameStop for upside to 25.25. And we have SoFi, if it breaks and holds 20 or 1644 slash this red line, you're going to, the easiest way to remember it's just 1644. If you break and hold that, you're gonna see a nasty rally. And look at the SoFi, I think, is the play, the best one. You're gonna see a nasty rally towards this gap fill, and the gap fill starts 3.72% away from where it is now and ends 12.43% away. And SPY puts printing, heading right towards that gap as expected. Broke the trend line, so we're heading down as expected, which is what I told you guys in yesterday's video. Oh, BY. I'll check out BYND. I'll check out BYND. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy, guys. Oh, BYND had earnings yesterday, and so here's what's going on with BYND. Here's what's going on with BYND. So here's what I'm looking at. If you can bounce from these levels here off of this wedge, all this was, and it looks, I know it looks crazy, but all this was was a breakout and a retest. And I'll tell you right now, if this is the breakout, then the actual rally is going to be, if not this high, it's going to be almost twice as high. So if you bounce off of these levels, there's a good chance that BYND will go to $1.10. There's a very good chance. If you can hold these levels and start moving back to the upside, you'll probably go all the way back up to $1.10. I don't want to get over leveraged on GameStop because I already have shares, so we're not going to be doing GameStop calls. So that rules out GameStop. The put play's already playing out on SPY, so that rules out SPY. So we're going to keep an eye on SoFi and SPY. I don't think I'm going to do GameStop simply because I already have shares. If GameStop goes up, I will make money. I don't want to get too crazy. Plus, I'm not 1000% sure GameStop won't pull back, especially if SPY starts leaking. So yeah, see this bullish hammer candle yesterday? Very strange. Daily MACD getting 2 green candles. All right, so keep an eye on SoFi. Because if we break this line, we moon. And SoFi contracts are cheap. All right, SPY puts absolutely printing, guys. Honestly wish I took the put play. Absolutely printing. Did anyone take the put play? I called it out right in the morning for free. That was a freebie. That was a freebie. I probably could have got some cheap puts too. I'm waiting for a better setup. I'm not just going to do anything willy-nilly just to trade. Yo, did you guys see eBay ban Ryan Cohen? Your account has been suspended. Hello, Ryan5050. We wanted to let you know that your eBay account has been permanently suspended because of activity we believe was putting eBay community at risk. I have been suspended from eBay. Puts absolutely printing right fucking now. Oh, they're printing! Dude, I'm so good at this shit. I have plays on plays on plays. I can print instantly. I can print at will. I can print at will. If I wanted to print off these puts, I could have. See, I knew GameStop's. I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna come down a little bit. It's tracking. I hate being right all the time. I hate it. GameStop is tracking. SoFi, guys. Don't sleep on SoFi. If you sleep on SoFi, you're gonna be mad. I think SoFi's calling me, bro. I really feel, out of everything I'm seeing here, I could buy the dip on SPY, but that's if SPY bounces, which I think it will. Puts absolutely printing this morning. Already a 0.21% drop. Oh my God, bro. SoFi, bro. SoFi's about to rip, dude. I gotta make a decision. I gotta make a decision now. Damn, bro. SoFi is really about to rip, dude. I mean, I know for a fact I could buy SoFi shares right now and print. And have no worries. All right, so what do you want to do, bud? What do you want to do? You're literally using this as support right now. What do you want to do? Figure it out. Come on. I want a low stress trade. I want something easy, and I think it's just gonna have to be SoFi. I'll buy like 3 contracts of SoFi or some shit. Right now, contracts are $20. I could buy 2 or 3 of them. And if I use the whole 125, I could buy 5 of them. 5 or 6. Honestly, if I'd have held that contract from yesterday, oh my God, bro. Yo, I think SoFi is gonna be my thing for today, guys. SoFi's been really good to me. It's showing us a lot of confirmation early. This looks really good. RSI is getting towards overbought on the 30-minute, but and the lower time frames are getting pretty hot. I want to wait for a slight pullback, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. The best entry you could probably get is right now. We're retesting the support, which if we break this level here, we're gonna moon. That's why we're testing it right now. This is almost, it's not a falling wedge, but I can tell this is a bullish consolidation from the price structure. It's not perfect, but you have this push up, and this is a bullish consolidation. I can tell from the price structure. The lower, the better. The lower you can buy, the better. Or I could buy SPY dip. I don't think SPY's ready to recover yet, so I'm gonna have to wait on that. All right, so there's a SPY play loading for calls on the return back to the upside, which I think will happen. GameStop should push up once SPY pushes back up. And SoFi setting up for launch. So there. That's what we got for today, guys. And I'm being very generous calling out plays. for everyone. So SPY is tracking 1,000% perfectly. Who would have guessed? You could have bought puts in the morning and already made money. I passed that one up because I'm only looking for solid setups today, low stress trades. Plus, we have to be careful. We're near that level, man, that we always seem to mess up. Hims has earnings coming up soon. Something's telling me at least buy one contract of SoFi so I have some exposure, because I think SoFi is going to be really good. I think SoFi is going to be really good here, man. And then SPY, if we fill the gap, would be a perfect reversal play. GameStop will go back up once SPY goes back up. AMC tracking as well. Guys, if you want the best, like and subscribe. Right now is the time to buy SoFi. I wish the alerts were better. They just make a beeping sound, and I have no idea what the beeping sound is coming from. IWM normally follows SPY and QQQ. This is probably a good dip buy opportunity for GameStop, not financial advice. So GameStop, there's a good dip buy opportunity. SoFi is about to rocket. Dude, I'm gonna be so mad I didn't buy no contracts. I already know. I already know SoFi's gonna go. If I played SoFi, though, I wouldn't want for this Friday. I would want for next Friday. I'm pretty sure that it would be, everything will be fine, but you could probably get at least one contract for next Friday and make some good change there. How much is next Friday for SoFi? That'll be May 15th. $46. I mean, I know that would print. I know that would print for sure. By next Friday, you're going to print by this Friday. Good dip buy opportunity for GameStop, not financial advice. $46. I'm in. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Obviously, nothing is guaranteed in the market. But when I say I'm pretty damn sure, you guys know what that means. It means almost nothing's 100%. Nothing. But when I say I'm pretty damn sure, if you buy a May 15th contract on SoFi right now, I think you'll print not next Friday. I think you'll print by this Friday. But that way you have a whole extra week just in case, which you could start filling the gap and make a lot of money. I might take it easy today, guys. I'm kind of tired. I've been dealing with this stomach shit. I'm probably just going to call some stuff out, and I might take one trade today. So we're waiting to see if SoFi can break 1644. If it does, that's going to be extremely bullish and expect a lot of upside. If we do, I got a lot of engagement on yesterday's TikTok. Okay, if you can buy SoFi down here, that's a steal, not financial advice. The lower, the better. The lower, the better. SPY recovery in process. I don't think it's going to full recover yet. I think it needs to consolidate, but I think it's going to recover back to the upside. But don't get overly bullish. We just broke the trend line, and that's very bearish. Honestly, I think SoFi would be my safest bet right now. Low risk, low reward. Unless I buy multiple contracts. Guys, give me follows on Twitch if you don't mind. Give me follows on Twitch. We're at 123 subscribers. Also, like and subscribe. Guys, don't buy any merch. I actually have to take that off. Don't buy any merch. I think I'm changing merch stores. Right now, the merch store's down. Don't buy any merch. How sure am I about SoFi going up? Well, if you can ever be sure about something in the stock market, that's how sure I am. I'm 100% sure. You can never be 100%, but I'm telling you right now, I'm 100% sure probably by Friday, we're going to be at least 1650. Probably 17 bucks by Friday or Monday. I could see that very easily. SoFi is also under, it's at a very good spot because of this huge drawdown. So that's a good when you get these pullbacks, that's a good time to buy. It's definitely setting up to go for this gap, and when it goes for the gap, it's going to do it all at once. This is the best play. This is the best swing trade that I've seen in a minute, bro, because I can tell that once, because from the price structure I see here, I can tell that once this thing starts to go, it's really going to go. It's just building up momentum. That's what it's doing. It's getting ready, and it's going to launch. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Amy just filled the gap. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, so I said this yesterday. We'll probably fill the gap in the morning. Beautiful. No way SPY's already recovering. Because if so, that's just crazy. That's just crazy, dude. This can't be stopped. SOBR? How much are options? Andrew, thank you for the super chat. That's our first super chat of the day. Bro found another banger. Andrew talked about this for several days. So if you guys want huge plays, just watch what Andrew says, bro. He puts it out there in the open for everybody. This just ran 64% today. So in the whoa, it did this actually this morning. It just ran like this. This literally just happened. Just happened, guys. And he said about it before it took off. Bro, thank you for the super chat, bro. Wow, SPY's already recovering. Just insane. All right, this is the final, bro. SoFi could blast off any minute. GameStop's going to be extremely volatile. It's still tracking, though. Damn, I missed the recovery play. Damn it, dude. Okay. Well, we do nothing. We do nothing then. SoFi is still viable. What was I looking at? A May 15th? I might have to grab that for starters to quench my appetite to be in a trade. I know that sounds bad, but guys, I've thought thoroughly about these trades. It's not like I'm just saying screw it or anything like that. There's no way I lose on a May 15th. This says May 22nd. There's no way I lose. May 15th is only $45. There's no way I lose if I buy this call option right now. I took profit on Amy YOLO's yesterday. Right around here. I should have took it up here with the premium spike. But we took it right around here. Oh my God, bro. Damn. That's the play I wanted. This is what I wanted, honestly. That's the one I wanted. I wanted the SPY recovery play this morning. That's what I wanted. I honestly thought SPY would have took longer to recover to this level. It happened way quicker than I thought, so that one did catch me off guard a little bit. I will admit. I thought it was going to have to consolidate and then rip up. It just V-shaped. It's probably going to go up to this trend line and reject, but damn, that's the play I wanted, man. And this would be like, I'd probably be up at least $20, $30 off of per contract. It's okay. That was the play I was waiting for. Wow. Something is wrong. This is euphoric. This is euphoric, bro. This is wild. This is wild shit. This is wild shit, guys. You might be witnessing history. This is either the beginning of a massive bull run or the biggest blow off top you've ever seen. And it's good to be cautious right now. There's no way this is the beginning of a giant bull run, bro. The RSI is too cooked. And people are getting scared because the fucking VIX is bullish hammer candle yesterday, bro. They're hedging. So this is a blow off top, in my opinion. I know that's contrary to most people's belief. You're gonna see this thing rip up a little bit more and then just dump like all the way back down to the base here where we took off. Oh my God, that's way down here now. These levels. So that would be a 3 to 5% drawdown from the peak right now. How sure are you SoFi will print by Friday? I'm 80% sure by Friday it will be higher than it is right now. Well, actually 90, 95. And by next Friday, I'm 100% sure that if you bought a call right now, obviously before next Friday, but by then you'll be up. All right, so we missed SPY recovery, so only wait for clean setup on SPY. I'm not playing SPY unless I have clean setups because it's just too stressful. It moves too fast. Your account does too much shit with SPY. Possible dip buy opportunity here for GameStop. RSI is oversold 5-minute time frame and 10-minute time frame. Almost oversold 15-minute time frame outside of the bands. If GameStop holds 24.64, you're going to recover right back up towards $25. That would actually be a really good dip buy. It's kind of risky, but dude, this can't keep going straight up. Alright, let's just do nothing. That's what my gut's telling me right now. Just do absolutely nothing. Okay. We have to be patient. We have to be patient. If we're going to get past this 325 level that has been screwing us over every single time, we have to be patient. And we don't want to mess up our win streak, that's for sure. I really wish I did buy the dip on SPY. God damn it, dude. It's going to rip all the way back up to at least almost 35. It's going to hit 35. Oh my God, QQQ is about to hit 700, bro. This is crazy. Did the war end? What is happening? Oil is just dumping. U.S. and Iran explore short-term deals to end fighting. Trump says Iran war will be over quickly. He's been saying that for like 6 days, though. WarPro says Iran war is causing recession-level industry to level decline. Yeah, Trump, you better stop. Your donors are going to get mad at you. DOG probing suspicious oil trade markets. Yeah, you know who that was? It was Trump's son, you idiot. And they're not going to find anything. Who cashed out on Trump's Iran war? Post DOJ reportedly investigating. It was Trump's son, you idiot. You think Trump's not telling people that about what's going to happen so they can make money? If your dad was the president and you were the president's son and you invested in shit like that, you don't think you would say, "Hey, Dad, what are you planning on doing with this war shit?" Come on, just stop. We all know what's going on. Easily, you could be like, "Hey, Dad." What do you plan on doing with Iran? SoFi is loading. SoFi is loading. BYND is down 14% after earnings. HIMS is down. Bitcoin is down. XRP is down. I don't trust this on SPY. I don't think it's just going to keep going up. I don't. I think we're going to flatten out today. God damn, GameStop. Go up. I need you to go up, GameStop. I'm down 0.343%, guys. This is unacceptable. I'm down 25% open P&L. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. I'm making a trade today. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm looking at SoFi as a possible swing trade. If I was really baller, what I would do is buy a SoFi contract right now for 2 weeks out on May 15th. And then we would look at a SPY play. All right, SPY is going to be volatile today. If I was really baller, I would buy a SoFi contract for 2 weeks out. I mean, I could totally be wrong about SoFi, but this looks very good. This looks very good. And I'll tell you what will look even better. If it breaks this red line, that's a 100%. If it breaks the red line, that's the signal I'm looking for to enter. So if it does break the red line, I will enter because that means the move's going to happen now. I don't have to wait. So I'm trying to see if SoFi can get above 1644. If it does and holds that, I'm not going to have to wait. That's my signal. And it will print instantly, like when I called out yesterday. When I called this move out. You see how it consolidated and then ripped? And I knew because the trend line and everything, because the Bollinger Bands and everything that I saw, I knew that it was gonna, once it broke this line, it would rip. So we bought calls down here and cashed out. So that's what I'm waiting for here on SoFi. If you can get in lower, the better. But if it breaks this red line and holds, it is going to pump. Wow. You really about to hit 700, bro. QQQ is about to hit 700, guys. This is history in the making. I believe in the company long term. SoFi will be back over 30 within a year. Sorry, guys. I was ignoring chat. I'm sorry. If there's one thing I can do today, it's at least read chat. Misty Blue, what up? Are my mods gone again? Bano and Zelly, are they gonna come back? I need an army of mods. I need a harem of mods. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, today's stream's gonna be chill. I'm letting you guys know that now. Well, I might have to do spy calls. That might be the play. We're gonna find out here in a few minutes. I'm gonna let things develop. We're almost an hour into the trading session already. GameStop tracking. AMC tracking. Something's telling me buy GameStop right now. Spy's about to rip, dude. Spy's about to rip. Just buy calls. Just buy calls. There's no way QQ can keep going. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything, bro. I'm fucking done. I'm not doing nothing. I might do nothing today, guys. Oh, Spy's ripping as predicted. There's no way we blast past 700. Well, there is a way, but I don't trust this. I can't do anything right now. I can't. I got nothing. Yeah, I seen that short shares on Amy. 10 million, bro. 10 million. There were 0, now there's 10 million. Go figure. Alright, so we got this pop, or this drop to pop that we were looking for. Oil is down 4.5%. That's bullish. Yo. QQQ just hit 700, bro. This is history. That's history right now, guys. QQQ just hit 700. I have to wait and to see how QQQ reacts to this level before I do anything. Because if QQQ can't break this, Spy's going to pull back. We just witnessed history, guys. QQQ hit 700 for the first time in history. BYND is going to break down, bro, if it can't hold this shit. It's very risky. SoFi, wake back up. Wake back up! All of a sudden it looks scary. I still think it's bullish. You just want to see SoFi above the blue medium line and you want to see it above the red line. Those two would be signals for upside. Yeah, I'm doing nothing. I'm doing absolutely nothing today. Guys, don't rush into a trade today. Don't do it. I think SPY will go back up, but I need to see how QQQ reacts to 700. I think SPY calls are a pretty safe bet, but I want to see more confirmation. Oh, wow, the 3-minute looks really good. SPY looks really good for upside. This was a double bottom. I funneled in 11 bucks in the BYND. It's a gamble. Yeah, dude, sometimes some of these call options, dude, are I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost free money. Some of these contracts are so cheap. It's like, okay, I'm going to risk 11 bucks to possibly lose $11, or you could make 11, 21. You know, the sky's the limit per contract. Sometimes it's worth the risk. Man, SPY looks really good for upside. I want to do calls so bad. I don't have any patterns though, so I'm hesitant right now. I want to do calls so bad, dude. I don't have any patterns right now though, so I'm trying to chill. I really just want to wait till I have a pattern or a setup. I don't really want to do a price structure trade right now. I'm 80% sure SPY is going to go to at least 735.40, 735. QQQ's overbought though, so that's what's really bothering me. It's overbought on every time frame. Every single time frame. All right, so we just do nothing. Someone invent a time machine? Bro, you know how much money you could make? If you just knew for sure what was gonna happen? I think I'm as close as it can get to knowing for sure. Sometimes I know. Sometimes I know. So SoFi, here's what happened with SoFi. SoFi went for its first test. Well, not its first test, but SoFi went for another test of this trend line and rejected from it. Now it's going to come back down, build support, and then push back up. That's what I believe. So by Friday or Monday, this thing should break out and start pushing towards this gap. Not financial advice. And if it breaks the red line, that means it's going to move. If it breaks this line here, that means it's ready to pump. Yeah, just do nothing on SPY. Just do nothing. It looks good for upside, but I'll tell you what, the upside is limited. Because QQQ is overbought. Like SPY could go up to at least 35. But upside is limited, man. I really feel like it's limited. So until I see something better, we're doing absolutely nothing, bro. I can't afford to lose. I have to get a decent trade so I can get past this 325 level. We're past the current high of 307 or the previous high, but the highest we've ever been was 326.04. So I have to get past that. Every time we get up to this level, we get knocked down, dude. So I have to get past 326.04. So I literally just need to make 16 bucks. Or, dude, I can't even think right now. Trade the chill pattern. Hims plus GME check. I got you, bro.
Yes, plus GME check Plaza. AMC shares to borrow at 10 mil.
Yeah, I know, bro. Tell me about it. I'll check Hims real quick. Dude, Hims has earnings coming up. And someone told me every time earnings comes, it dumps. What a disaster. Last earnings, it was fine. Earnings, it dumped, but then it ripped back up. Earnings fell. Earnings fell. Earnings pumped. Earnings dumped. This stock's crazy. It went all the way to $72. Bro, this is the longest drawn out bull flag I've ever seen. And there's a gap fill to the upside. Right here. I gotta put out a new signal. Yeah, man, Hims. Very risky right now. Still slight tracking, I would say. Why couldn't it be like this bull flag and just pump? Last time I called out him's bull flag, it ran 70%. We might have to wait, man. Because look how long this last one took. Look how long it did it before. But then when it finally ripped, it ripped. It looks like it's about to go down, to be honest with you, though, bro. It looks like it's about to come down all the way to like $25. GameStop is bleeding, bro. My shares. Him's bull flag for next week. Earnings will be the catalyst. Play leaps for next week. Yeah, I'm thinking. So that's what I agree with that consensus. I agree with that consensus. That I believe that Hims will potentially take off next week. But if you already dumped a bunch of money into it, don't get crazy. I believe next week is probably a little bit better. But the bull flag, I think, needs more time to develop. I think that's the problem. This is still a bull flag regardless. But look how long it took last time. So different stocks have different characteristics. And if there's one characteristic I know about this, look how long it took. And look how many retests it took. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 retests. So if you're playing Hims, you want to play the long game. You guys don't have to send no super chats today, man. I'm tired. I'm low energy. You guys don't have to do anything today, man. Enjoy the show. We've been doing really good the last couple of days. That 735 call would have printed. AMC squeeze. Stop cheating on her. Damn it. Yo, thank you, Glitch, for the 2-piece, bro. Thank you for the 2-piece, man. I appreciate you. If I had to take a trade right now, I would take 735 calls on SPY. Thank you, Glitch. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Danny Lamb. Today's gonna be a chill day, guys. I might not be taking any trades. Amy's tracking. Straight to 700, dude. Unbelievable. Straight to 700. RSI just cooked. Doesn't matter. How is this even real? This has to be euphoria. This has to be, bro. This has to be euphoria, bro. There's no... This is the top, dude. Dude, I've been in the game since 2016, bro. There's no way this isn't euphoria, bro. I'll go bullish on SPY again if it breaks that and holds that trend line again. Below the trend line bearish, above the trend line bullish. I'm doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, guys, I'm not doing anything. SoFi's coming back as expected. I'm going to keep an eye on SoFi and SPY, but that's it. And I'll do predictions and stuff. But if I have to trade something, it's going to be SoFi or SPY. So I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody who's tuning in right now on this chill day. It's a chill day. We got 115 watching. All right, guys. So if you took the 735 strike price call option that I called out, this is where I'd be taking profits. So down here I called out a 735 SPY option. This is where I'd be taking profits, not financial advice. Because I knew we would come down and retest the trend line. If we reject from this trend line, what's going to happen is it's going to dump. So this is where I'd be taking profits, not financial advice. And also QQQ is overbought and rejecting from 700. Hopefully you cashed out. I can't invest in Palantir because I'm not going to help fund anything that's... Now, you guys can make money, but I'm very weird. And because I have a lot of morals, which I'm not saying you guys don't, but I won't even trade anything that is like, so PayPal won't touch it. Palantir won't touch it. You're literally funding the downfall of humanity if you trade or buy this stock. Palantir is literally spying on you through your TV, giving government contracts to spy on you through everything else. It has the most outrageous, audacious programs that you guys have never even heard of. Yeah, I can't fuck with Palantir at all. PayPal, I can't fuck with. Any company that like I don't agree with morally, I won't even trade it. That's how much I stand on my morals. That's how I know I'm different than a lot of people, because a lot of people nowadays don't have morals. I'm not saying you guys don't. I'm just saying I totally stand on my morals, bro. And I won't make money going against my morals. That's why when people call me a scammer, that's kind of pisses me off because I'm like the least furthest thing from a scammer. I won't even invest in a company if it doesn't go with my morals. SoFi pumping? It might make that move. It might be going for that move. I told you guys it would consolidate and come all the way back up. Cash out of SPY calls, not financial advice. QQQ pulling back. Y'all be taking trades and y'all don't know where the cash out zone is, man. Y'all heard 735 took the trade, but didn't understand the cash out zone was right here. Hard facts. Nah, Stay Gold. You were just bitching about SoFi. Stop. You were just bitching about SoFi. AMC tracking, guys. AMC tracking. Dude, I'm telling you guys, SoFi by next Friday, dude. Green on the SoFi calls. Good. Make the bag. Make the bag. And send 25 cents. I need 25 cents from everybody. $10 Carvana YOLO. SoFi just has to break and hold the red line and then it moons. Bruh, you knew I needed to play. Now I'm pissed off. Okay, this could be, it's holding as support. This could be that confirmation right now. We have to break and hold the red line. And if we do that, we pumpage. AMC 162, AMC coming back. Amy coming back after filling the gap.
Freedom is a choice, and yet so many people decide not to be free. I'm a free man and I want to think free. They think we're crazy. We're always free.
Guys, I don't care about Spy. I took Spy off of the watch list. I'm not doing Spy today. If you're here for Spy, you might as well just leave the stream. I'm not doing Spy. I don't care about Spy at all. If you're here for Spy, just go. I literally just took it off the watch list. Yeah, now I'm irritated. Hopefully you cashed out of SPY calls because SPY rejected from that trend line exactly as I thought it would. SPY is rejecting from the trend line exactly like I thought it would. That John rejecting. Hopefully you cashed out. Everybody thinks it's moon, 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 moon. That's not what's going to happen. I told you today would be different. You just rejected from the trend line. You're listening to a stream and watching a movie at the same time? Is there a 2x leverage QQQ? 2x leverage. 2x. Tesla bulls 2x. Nvidia long 2x. 2x leverage Nvidia long. So Nvidia's up 2% on the day. This is up 4% on the day. How much are options for this bad boy? Yo, you can go 2x leverage on Nvidia. Two X leverage on Nvidia is crazy. Okay, so since I said about SPY, nobody left. In fact, people showed up. All right, so it seems like nobody gives a shit about SPY. Awesome. Awesome. GameStop tracking perfectly, guys. GameStop tracking perfectly. So is Aimers. Should I YOLO some more Amy's? YOLO, Amy, or SoFi? Which one, guys? They got May 15th contracts for $15 on Amy. May 22nd contracts are only 20. Yo, May 22nd contracts on Amy are only $18. You can get a 150 call that's in the money on Amy for May 22nd. Are puts just as cheap? Because Amy might be the printer of all printers. Bro, puts are even cheaper. They're $2. Bro, May 22nd puts are $7. Do you guys understand? Like, this is a printer, bro. If let's say you think Amy will just keep going down, you could buy puts. I think it's actually going to go up, believe it or not. Yo, this could actually be a glitch, a infinite money glitch. You're telling me I can get long dated in the money contracts for, dude, here. Let's see. So for a put, I would want a $2 put for it to be in the money. 47 bucks. May 22nd, $2 put, 46 bucks. Okay, so the in the money puts are a little bit more, but the calls that are in the money, so if I get a call and it's a 150, that's in the money right now. May 22nd, $18. Ain't no way, bro. And even if you have shares, you can hedge yourself with long dated puts. Small account challenge, baby. It's the hardest thing you can do, bro. Never let anyone tell you different. I think Amy's about to go up today, dude. They got all them shares, though. NVIDIA's dumping, taking QQQ and SPY with it. NVIDIA dumping, taking QQQ and SPY with it. Hopefully you cashed out on calls. Hopefully you cashed out instead of being greedy. Y'all just think it's going to be moon, 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 moon. I told you guys today would be different. You think you can just buy calls every day, 2 days in a row, and it's just going to work out? No. It's never that easy. It's never that easy. Never that easy. Yeah, 2 days in a row where you could just buy calls and make money. Now SPY's breaking below the trend line. Shit's about to dump. Bro, if you bought calls up here, you're cooked. You had to buy the dip, like I said. Now you're retesting the trend line as resistance. This is about to pull back hard. Amy's about to pop to the upside. So I'm watching GameStop. Maybe GameStop will get a pop. Come on, SoFi. Break the line, baby. Break the line so my trade can come. NVIDIA doesn't look too bad. Bro, Island. Today's a chill day, bro. You don't have to do that.
Waving hand emoji, key emoji, rocket emoji,
Island showing mad love right now.
emoji.
Bro, thank you, dude. It's a chill day today, bro. Wait, all-time high. What are we doing? What is that stuff, all-time high? All-time high got the mics. We have 113 subscribers? I thought we had more than that. How comes my subs keep going down so bad? I swear we had way more than that, dude. Yo, Twitch is burning me lately, bro. It's hard to keep your subs up. It's hard, dude. Bro, Apple's disgusting. Oh, sorry, Island. I got you right now, bro. Sorry, there's a lot. There's 10 million shares, dude. Cost to borrow of 1.34%. Thank you for the 10 bomb, bro. Bro put the family on his back. Today's a chill day. You don't have to do that, brother. Island, sometimes you can just say, hey, how many shorts are there? Drop a 2-piece if you want, you know? The 10 bomb daily, bro, that's going to add up, man. I appreciate you, though. Really do. I really do. I'm not trying to discourage you. I just feel bad sometimes. I mean, I guess I shouldn't feel bad. This is my time. I'm literally helping people make money. I guess I shouldn't feel bad. And even if you don't make money, I'm still giving valuable information. And at the very, very least, I'm giving entertainment, which is something some of these guys just do. All they have is entertainment value. They don't even give you actual educational or monetary value. I actually give monetary value, educational value, and entertainment value from my streams and my videos. I guess I shouldn't feel bad about getting super chats. Gravestone Doji 5-minute time frame. Come on, GameStop. What the fuck, dude? This is bullshit, dude. This manipulation shit's getting on my nerves, bro. I'm getting irritated. I've been streaming way too long, too many days. Streaming all day, every day, all day long. Yes, on AMC earnings, I streamed for like 10 hours, 12 hours. Spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping. Rejected from the trend line. Spy dumping. Spy rejecting from the trend line. Calls getting slayed. And QQQ rejecting from 700. Hopefully you cashed out. The algo's too strong? Nah, I think GameStop is fine. We just lost 2 major levels of support. That's why I'm pulling back. I actually think this is a good spot to buy. Not financial advice. You want to buy low, sell high, so you buy the pullbacks. I actually might do a GME call off this wedge. GME's doing exactly what I expected. Pull back in the morning. It's about to recover back to the upside. ILM, bro, you might not want to celebrate too early, bro. Because GameStop has a massive falling wedge. It's about to push back to the upside. I knew GameStop was going to pull back in the morning. That's what I said in the video, bro. I think that GameStop will recover off of this wedge, but I could be wrong. Access up to $500 anytime with MyPay. Get your advance free within 24 hours. Pay $2 to $5 to get it instantly. At least I can get $500 at any time. Light lithium. Buy the dip on GameStop. Not financial advice. Amy tracking. Oof. Calls getting cooked. Calls getting cooked. SPY calls getting cooked right now, guys. SPY calls getting cooked. SPY calls getting cooked. Nasty rejection from the trend line. So SPY dropped down as expected in the morning, came back up to retest the 10 line, is now potentially rejecting from this trend line. If SPY continues to reject, you will see a massive pullback. If we reject from this trend line, you will see a massive pullback coming deep out of overbought conditions on QQQ and SPY. Lots of room to run to the downside. Told you today was not calls, 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 calls. Yesterday, yes. And I said yesterday, I said, hey, if you're above this trend line, all you have to do is buy calls. And we were above the trend line all day. And this one I called the bullish megaphone breakout. The day before that. Now is not that time anymore. SPY absolutely dumping right now. SPY absolutely dumping. DZ on cliff day? What is cliff day? We're on the cliff right now. We'll give it some leeway. We'll give it some slack. All right, guys. SPY really dumping here, guys. SPY already down 0.16 from the top. Hopefully you cash out of calls. GameStop falling wedge. GameStop falling wedge. GameStop falling wedge. I sold my calls a long time ago, so you can stop saying getting cooked. I know you think this song is about you, but it's not. You sold because I called the top. Let's be serious. Let's be serious. Of course you sold because I called the top. Come on. Knock it off. Yeah, of course you sold. I called the top. I texted you and said it's topping out. I'm telling you guys right now, if you keep buying calls, you're gonna get cooked. I'm telling you. You guys can believe whatever you want. If you keep, bro, you guys are being part of the herd, okay? When everybody knows it's rallying, that's the time to stop, okay? Everybody and their moms knows about semiconductors right now. Do you not think that's a sign that maybe things are getting a little too out of control? Everybody and their grandma is investing in semiconductors right now. Do you remember what happened when Bitcoin? Remember when everyone talked about Bitcoin and you had freaking Mark Wahlberg on the freaking Super Bowl or whatever his name was? What's the other guy? Matt Damon. He was on the freaking Super Bowl and he's talking about Bitcoin and cryptocurrency. That's what's happening right now with semiconductors, bro. Everyone and their mom knows about this rally. You guys are literally joining the herd and you guys are getting too caught up in your emotions and you're literally part of the herd with euphoria. GameStop falling wedge. GameStop falling wedge. I would like to see SoFi climb as well, my friend. You want to see it break that red line. I think GameStop's about to pop too. I think GameStop's about to pop back to the upside. Dude, something's telling me buy GameStop calls right now. $24.50, $25, $25.50. That's for this expiration. What about next one too? May 15th. $24.50, $25, $25.50, $26. A lot of people buying GameStop calls. I might buy one more GameStop call for 2 weeks out. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that, I think. I'll probably be able to off it by today. I can't listen to you guys. I'm sorry. I have to listen to myself. GameStop calls right now will print by the end of the day. Not financial advice. I have to listen to myself. No offense or no disrespect to anyone listening or watching. I appreciate your guys' opinions. Please put your opinions in the comment section. It helps me get a gauge of what's going on. But I have to trust myself over anyone. I know what I'm doing. No disrespect, no arrogant, nothing like that. It's how it has to be in this game. I know what I'm doing. And if I make a decision on a play, there's a good reason why. Especially on the small account. GME warrants about to pop up too. And SoFi could pop up here by the end of the day, potentially today, tomorrow. SPY just got a gravestone doji hourly time frame. Band's getting tight, Red MACD. SPY's getting ready to correct to the downside, guys. SPY's getting ready to correct to the downside. This is the end of the rally. They're suckering, they're roping in the last few bit of suckers to buy the top right now. I'm telling you right now, I'm telling you guys, watch. Clip this, dude. Clip this. Clip this right now. Within the next, what's today? Okay, so, and unemployment drops tomorrow? Yeah. The rally's gonna correct. I'm not saying SPY can't go up later. But it's euphoria, and now they're just roping in the normies. And if you're buying the top like a normie, that's a rookie mistake. You guys need to keep your heads on straight. Unemployment comes out tomorrow. It's expected to come out regular, though, so unless it comes out hot. I think things will be fine. They're literally roping in the last few suckers, bro, and this thing's going to correct. It's going to take till tomorrow, though. It's not going to correct today. If it corrects today, it would be at the very end of the day. So, like, at the very end of the day, it'd probably do this, something like this. Grind up a little bit higher, rope some people in, and then dump. GameStop's about to recover. Information is valuable, that's why I watch. BYND, they need the dead cat bounce. Damn! It's oversold, though. BYND oversold. Alright, GameStop just dumped. It should recover out of this falling wedge. I told you guys it would be in the morning a good dip buy opportunity. This is probably that dip buy opportunity, not financial advice. So if you're underwater on calls, you could double down here. Or you could buy a new position and make some bread. Not financial advice. I'm almost positive GameStop's gonna go back to 24.64, 24.78. Almost certain. SoFi working its way up. So there's two good trades right now. SoFi and GameStop. SoFi's a little bit longer of a swing trade type play. GameStop should print by the end of the day with this wedge. SoFi and GameStop. And of course, SPY pulling back. Rejecting from the trend line. Bulls refuse to believe that SPY can go down. I'm going to show you guys why I'm not part of the herd. When everybody's mega bullish, and grandma's buying Nvidia calls, you know it's the top. Low key and yo. I'm so glad you said about that, bro.
From what I've heard.
Yeah, so I heard about that ship, bro, and I don't know if it's like a warning, if they're trying to warn us, if they're trying to say this is going to be the next thing. But yeah, I heard about that ship. Bro, I'd be on top of everything. I just don't talk about it on stream. Thank you for the 5 bomb, first of all. I appreciate you, bro, for giving back to the community. Yeah, dude. So, I heard about that ship, bro. I heard about that ship spreading like sea flu. Do you think we will have a crash soon? Is it 40%? It's 40% more deadly than sea flu, from what I've heard. And another thing with that, it's not supposed to transfer human to human. It's extremely rare, and it was only supposed to ever transfer from mice to human. So Spy has been pulling back consistently since I called the top here. Just saying. Yeah, dude, they're going to pull the rug because you want to know how I know? Want to know how I know they're going to pull the rug? It's not even just the technicals. It's Tom Lee coming on. The institutions tell you what's going to happen before it happens, dude. Tom Lee came on and said we're going to crash. Goldman Sachs said we're going to crash. You have all of this stuff, plus the euphoria from things like AMD, NVIDIA, ScanDisk. You cannot, bro, this is anyone looking at this and just like, oh, this is perfectly fine. This is normal. Intel. Do you really think this is normal? You really think this is fine, just fine? You really think this is all good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks in a row, and you're just gonna buy the top and say, oh, and hold the bag while you're outside of the bands and RSI's at 88.89 on the fucking weekly time frame, while RSI's at 85.16 on the monthly time frame. You're just gonna look at this and say, oh, it's all good. There's nothing to see here. Nope, this is normal. Yep, stock's just going straight up. That's normal. Listen, bro, if you're not looking at this and starting to get skeptical, you're part of the herd caught up in the euphoria. QQQ rejecting hard from 700. I don't mean to burst anyone's bubble. I want to make money too. I want to buy calls, and make money too. But you got to keep your head on straight during this shit. If you start getting caught up in euphoria, imagine when AMC squeeze, you're going to be the one holding the bag. There's a reason why I took profits on AMC and a lot of people held the bag. Because they get caught up in the euphoria. They get caught up listening to everybody else. Listen, when everybody's saying bull, 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 you need to be a bear automatically. When everyone else is bullish, when everyone and their mom is bullish, you need to automatically be a bear. Just 'cause. So, yeah, man, there's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. I think the market is being artificially propped up by, and I know the Trump fans are going to get mad, but I think Trump's trying to talk up the market because he doesn't want people really looking at everything going on with Iran. I think that's why they're talking about fucking aliens right now. Because if you look at the news, there's aliens. There's just everything. They're talking about Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, look here. UFO files coming very soon. Kash Patel. Trump says review of UFO files found interesting documents. It's all a game. It's all a game right now. Obama says UFO disclosure. Look how they're all saying it on both sides of the aisle. Trump, Kash Patel, Obama. Democrats and Republicans are talking about aliens right now, guys. That should tell you something. Spy's been dumping consistently since I called that peak. If you're just in calls, I don't want the family hurting, but hopefully you guys took warning or took heed to the warning. It's not calls. And QQQ is about to break the trend line. Oh my God, bro. Listen, if QQQ breaks this trend line today, we're dumping all the way down. We will have a correction today. I'm hoping that's not the case, but we'll have a decent little correction, a small little correction, but it's going to be, for QQQ, it would be almost 1%. Yeah, damn near 1% from the top on QQQ. If we break this trend line, we're coming down for the gap. This might even be a put play setup. If you confirm this trend line as resistance, if you confirm it as support, we could go higher. So I don't want to get too confident just yet. But if we confirm this as resistance, we got a nice little put play set up. So keep an eye on that. SPY has already confirmed the trend line as resistance. And I told you guys that this is the only line you need to know about today. Above it, bullish. Below it, bearish. It's the only line you need to know of. What's OPP? So now if you're bullish or in calls, you want to see QQQ hold this trend line. If QQQ loses this trend line, that is like the final signal that you're going to be pulling back. So if you have calls right now or you're bullish, watch QQQ because it will determine what happens with SPY and the rest of the market. If QQQ loses this trend line and uses it as resistance, you are going to see a deeper correction. SPY is already down 0.23%, a quarter of a percent to the downside from the top. The only thing I'm worried about, and the reason why I'm not taking no trades, is because if SPY crashes, it's going to take everything down. So I don't want SPY to crash either. You guys think I want SPY to crash and then GameStop and AMC come down? No. But I have to tell you guys what's going to happen. I have to, or not you guys if you're not listening, but I have to predict what I had predict. I don't want SPY to crash. I just want to buy calls every day and make money. But that's not how this shit works. I would love for it just to stay like it was yesterday and the day before. Especially yesterday, because yesterday was the easiest thing in the world. All you had to do was buy calls on any of the dips, and as long as you were above this trend line, you know you were good to go. Plus, oil was tanking. This was like peak euphoria. And it was like one of the last days of the getting good. These days will come back. Euphoria will come back. It will come back. But this is a topping tail, guys. You can see it on every time frame. It might not happen right now, but within the next couple of days, we're going to have a decent correction. 2 to 5% easy from the peak. SPY has been dumping ever since I called that top here. A lot of people quiet now too. I told you guys, man. It is what it is. Hopefully you like and subscribe for the best, because while everyone's telling you the market's gonna pump forever, I told you the truth. SPY absolutely fucking dumping right now. QQQ losing trend line. QQQ losing trend line. Puts might be the way, man. Puts might be the way. Not might be. And this is why I didn't go long on GameStop, because stupid ass, if SPY pulls back, I don't want SPY to crash. I think GameStop could still pop. It's in the falling wedge. It's retesting right now, but I want to make it clear. But I don't want SPY to crash, dude. It's coming back for that gap. Okay. Alright, buddy. Now, here's where you make $1 million. As SPY is absolutely dumping. I called the top again. SPY is coming down for the gap. SPY is coming down for the gap. While everyone was telling you guys the market was going to continue, I let you guys know the truth. I'm hoping we get a vicious bounce. I really do. Okay, GameStop's holding up while the dump occurs. SoFi got a little bit of a drawdown with that. See, sell algos automatically get triggered when SPY dumps, dude. It doesn't even matter if the stock has nothing to do with SPY or QQQ. There's sell algorithms all throughout this market. and buy algorithms all throughout this market. Well, there's algorithms, I should just say. And as soon as SPY starts making a certain, so like, for example, if SPY moves, some algorithms will be triggered for bigger moves or smaller moves. So, for example, SPY just draw down probably half a percentage point from the peak, up 0.35%. So some algos will get triggered, for example, 0.10%, 0.25%, 1% move, half a percentage move. They automatically get triggered as soon as the movement happens. But that's the same thing for upside too. That's why things will pump when SPY pumps and QQQ pumps, because there's algos everywhere in the market that just automatically do this stuff. There's not even humans involved. So there's a reason why I just sat on my hands today, because it's not going to be that easy today. And the only way I'm going to make money today safely, I could gamble. I could have gambled on the calls like I said this morning because I thought it was going to go up. And I could have took a huge risk and did puts because I thought it was going to go down. I didn't want to do either of those things because I'm not trying to mess this account up. We are just finally getting back to the highs again after a 12-win streak. I'm literally so close to breaking a new all-time high. So fucking close, dude. I just need to make one more solid trade. So my next trade, I'm trying to make sure it's fire. I'm not just taking anything. This is why I want to make another account, though, where I'm a little bit more loose. Can I make two? Can I make two? I need to figure out right now. Can I, like, split this up? Let me see if I can do that. I need to make two. I need to fund another account with 250 where I can just YOLO. I can look it up. I can look it up on Google. Because if I can do that, I know I'll make so much more money so much faster. If I can just say, hey, I'm either going to blow this up or take it to the moon. One trade. I have to make a YOLO account. I have to, dude. QQQ, SPY is dumping, bro. It's filling the gap. SPY just literally capitulated. SPY's literally fucking, it's crashing. SPY is tanking right now. I tried to say, man. Yeah, everything's going to pull back with SPY. I'm trying to look for a possible recovery play. SoFi, if you have your calls long dated, you're fine. I said it was a swing trade from the rip. But the reason why I didn't take any trade today was because I knew SPY was going to crash and pull everything down. There's no way you just go up, 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 up. They literally ran it to 700 to make people hold the bag on QQQ. QQQ's, I told you if it lost this trend line, it would dump down to the gap fill. It's doing that right now. Should have played that. I was going to try to hop on it, but now it's too late. I was going to hop on SQQQ. Because SQQQ also has a gap fill to the upside right here. I was going to hop on SQQQ, but if you lost the trend line, I wasn't paying attention. I had to be on it for that one. It's moving fast. You literally could have played... This move is so big, though, you literally could have played puts anywhere on it and got it. But, yeah, so QQQ... Once you lose that trend line, you dump, like I said... So we lost the trend line. We're probably going to come down to this gap fill before it's all said and done. So we probably still have a little bit more downside. And if that happens, SPY is going to go down even more. And I told you guys, if you lose this trend line here, that's it. I'm going to look for recovery play. I don't like playing puts as much unless I'm super confident. Right? To like... Okay. All right, so you got the drawdown. What's our next step? I know what it is. We bounce fucking viciously. Everyone thinks it's back to business as usual. That's not what it is. We get a vicious bounce though, and then we come back down because this is the top of the local rally. So this rally, this is done. This is the top of that. It was a blow off top to this rally here. We got to pull back, like I said, probably when it's all said and done, back down to the base that we started from. So we're probably, before it's all said and done, it's like we're probably going to come down to here. And then we could probably start going back up. There's going to be bounces on the way down. I'm going to try to play those. I want to see if QQQ fills this gap. And if I see any type of pattern or anything like that, we'll go for it. I'm not playing anything else while there's a potential SPY capitulation on the horizon. SoFi did reject from that trend line again, but sell algo's triggered while you're entering the trend line. That's to be expected. QQQ has the most disgusting bullish hammer candle on the daily time frame. And multiple gap fills. Bro, I'm telling you, SPY's going to correct stupid. I'm not saying it's all going to happen today. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm telling you guys, SPY is coming all the way back down to like 700, 710. It's not going to happen today. It's going to take a few. RSI is at 74 in the daily time frame. It's going to take a few days. Yeah, but I'm telling you guys, SPY is going to come all the way back down. I'm waiting for QQQ to fill this gap. Once the gap is filled, I probably still could have hopped on. You probably still can hop on puts right now until the gap is filled. And you could probably hop on SQQQ calls until the gap is filled. It's almost there, but it's almost there. It's gonna fill the gap. Who's ready for the next pandemic? I'm not chasing this move. This would have printed so goddamn hard though if I got in on the trend line. Probably retest it on the smaller time frames. The best thing I could do is try to buy the dip. Once QQQ fills the gap. You want a day off too, bro? DZ, you mainly day trade? Yes. I sometimes swing trade. I have done it before on the small account. So you say that SPY is about the absolute top, just to clarify? No, because SPY could easily come back down to 710 and rip back up higher, like I said. Can you make 2 Weeble accounts? I need to find another account with 250 that I can just go crazy with. See, Weeble's so dumb, dude. Do you know how many accounts I have on my other? You can only have one person. Generally, an individual is allowed. So it just filled the gap. And that means SPY went even lower. Look at that dump. Look at that dump, guys. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh my God. Calls are getting absolutely obliterated. I told you they're going to pull the rug, dude. Everybody was way too bullish. You guys were like in the chat, SPY to 750. SPY to 750. It's just going to keep going up, even though it's went up parabolic the last 3 days. Come on, man. Like I said. 0.56% from the top. That's half a percentage drop. That's absolutely disgusting in just a few minutes. Pulling the rug. We're going to bounce, though. We're going to fucking bounce. I'm not catching a falling knife, though. This thing's nasty. There's no support. There's no support because we just kept rallying up. Look at this gap up. Like, there's no support. Dude, we're in thin air. We're just going to free fall. We're just going to free fall, dude. If this has to stop, they have to catch it. I'm gonna let them catch it, and then I'll play the recovery. I'll let them catch the knife, and I'll play the recovery. What is it called? What is the virus called? That's why they're coming out with the alien shit too, trying to distract you. I think I should put this out. I'm gonna put this out on it as a tweet. Bro, that's not... Bro, come on. What is going on? Look, and they're literally saying where it's gonna strike next. They're warning you. They're warning you guys. They're literally saying where is it gonna strike next. In the Wall Street Journal. This is all planned. Why do you think Goldman Sachs and Tom Lee came on and said about a crash? It's all planned, dude. They want the prices lower so they can buy more. It's all a scam, dude. It's all a scam. It's all a fucking scam, dude. They just want the prices lower so they can buy more, and they have the power to crash the whole market so they can get it cheaper. And then they'll run it up again, dude. It's all a giant scam so they can just make more money. I mean, you can make money too off of it if you just follow the scam. SPY is still dumping, dude. Just capitulate. Look at this. Look at SPY and QQQ just capitulating. Straight capitulation. Straight capitulation right now. How'd I know it was the top? How'd I know it was the top, bro? Shout out DZ for knowing the script. 2020/2021 again. You gotta know the script, bro. I was up that's why I'm tired. I was up late last night. Watching interviews on Tom Lee, Goldman Sachs. Bro, I study full time. I study full time. Alright, now I gotta... There's gonna be a setup here, and it's gonna be fire. I have to find it. Thank you, Dylan. Come on, where's my trend line? Okay, this is gonna be wild. I need to make a YOLO account, dude, where I can just bet any trade that I want and not have to fear blowing it. Like, I just want to fucking go, man. And a small account, that's how it is. Either you're gonna bank or you're not. Like, you need to fund an account $250 and say either this $250 is gonna moon or it's gonna go to zero. I'm trying to do it responsibly on this one though. I'm not gonna. I'll make a moon account. I'll make a moon account. But that's how you have to treat a small account, regardless. Even if you're doing it my way, structured. My way is the slow way, though, right now. I'm tired of having to... I think we're going to recover. I think we're going to full recover. I got to be careful, though. Because this move's not done. You're definitely going to see more downside. But you could scalp the recovery. GameStop still looks good for this falling wedge. Dude, I need to play. I don't need to play. I need to pick one of these. GameStop still looks good on the wedge. SPY's a little bit more risky, but... You know what I could say instead of funding a new account? I could just say, I'll buy an option, and if the option goes sideways, I'll literally cover how much the option is. So, for example, I have a $73 option on 734 calls. If I lose the $70, I'll just put $70 in the account. We still haven't even broken the blue medium line, so it's a little too early. There's going to be buyers stepping in. Oh, God, dude. What is going on today, man? Can't even think right now. We haven't even got any green MACDs at all. Oil's going back up. Oil's going back up. That is not good. Break that trend line. Alright, the trend line's way up here, so I hate that Weeble does that. It's not there. Weeble's so dumb when it comes to that. Moving the trend line around. If we break this trend line, you could go in on calls. It's risky. But you could play a quick scalp. Probably not the plays you guys like because you hold too much. TZ needs a Wild West accent? What? People are gonna buy. People are gonna buy because they think this is a dip buy. And it could be. I just scalped the call for an Instaprint. Just scalped the call for an Instaprint. Just scalp the call for an Instaprint. Guys, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. AMC's all right, brother. GameStop trying to find a floor. GameStop trying to find a floor.
Tank, you got another one.
All right, guys, spy dumping, spy dumping. I do have to report. I might have to get off stream, guys. Something came up. And I might have to get off stream here. I gotta deal with something real quick. QQQ looks like it's about to dump even more. Still 107 left. Man, I appreciate anybody who stayed. I had to step out real quick. Yeah, everything's just dumping with SPY. So just a shitty day. Just a shitty day. Yeah, I had some unexpected things coming up here. Looks like QQQ's making a bullish consolidation to push up higher, so that will take SPY and QQQ down further. Yeah, ask QQQ's about the rip, so SPY's about to dump even more. SPY's about to dump even more. Yeah, guys, I gotta go. I'm sorry, man. There's too much going on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna leave the stream on, but that's it. Let me change that Nightbot shit, because I gotta turn the merch promotion off. Wait, that's not Nightbot? Right there it is. So why is it not on here? Dude, it's so hot, dude. What the hell is going on? Oil is now green on the day. Oil is now green on the day. Literally coordinated, bro. They want to pull the rug. Wow, since you ain't making money? No. I literally have a family emergency, dude. It has nothing to do with anything. Literally have a family emergency right now. Beyond Meat doesn't seem like it can catch that 88 support. I'm making money. I make money off stream. In fact, we have multiple super chats today, bro. Might be a decent entry for calls. Possible double bottom forming. Might be a decent entry for calls. Possible double bottom forming. It's very risky though. If we come all the way back up to 733, we could explode, but we're far away from there. You want to wait till we get to 733, because if we do, that's a double bottom that's going to rip. It's very risky, though, because SQQQ looks bullish. And SPY actually looks bearish. SPY looks like it's going to come down even more. You see how tight the bands are? Where was that at? You see how tight the bands are here on the hourly? Looks like we're about to dump. And SQQQ looks like it's about to try to pump. Could get a pullback first, but it looks like it's ready to go now. All right, so I'm going to make a few predictions. I'll leave them on screen. But I got to make a few phone calls and stuff, guys. There's some stuff going on right now. Pretty serious. I got to handle it right now. Shit, I might not be able to do a video today either. Shit, this is gonna screw me over. Yeah, we actually have, on today alone, okay, Twitch is ass. We made 1 cent on Twitch. But YouTube, we made $10 super, or a $2 super chat, $5 super chat, $10 super chat. Shout out Dylan, Loki Ant, Island, Glitch, Danny Lamb, and Andrew. Dude, I am blazing. What is going on? So if anybody wants to support, you can stay locked in. Well, no, I think Cheeky Monkey just got confused. I don't think they were trying to be harmful. But I appreciate you for repping, Daddy. That sounded a little crazy to say. I'm your daddy. 9902. Bro, see, and Spy just took everything down. That's why I didn't want to trade today. Say that. Yeah, the thing about streaming is you make money regardless if you trade or not. Honestly, though, I might have to cash out the small account, guys. We got it up to 314. And I think I have to cash it out. I'll fund a different account at a later time, but I can't get too personal right now. But something serious happened, and I think I have to cash out the small account. I know that sounds crazy. You guys are probably like, it's just $300. How much can it matter? I think I need to cash out the small account. So small account trading might be done today, and then we'll start it up again later. I'll fund another account, but we ran it up from 28 to 314. But I think after today, after recent developments, I have to be done with the small account for now, and then I'll come back when things are a little bit better. We ran it up to 314. We ran it up to 314. We took a quick scalp today for a tiny little profit. It could be making a little bit of a wedge here. RSI pretty oversold. Definitely have some more room to run to the downside. Damn, SoFi absolutely puked. I'm sorry, guys. What a fucking shit day. I should just get off stream. This is just ridiculous. What a shitty day. If you have call time on your calls, obviously, you'll be okay. But maybe some people were able to cash out off the pump. What a shitty day. I need to go to the beach today. That's what I need to do. I think I might just let stream rock and go to the beach. Next, after my next account, when I can fund one again, I'm gonna fund a more YOLO style and not do as safe of trades. But we just hit a 12. Let's see what we're at. 13 win streak. 13 win streak. Because we took that small scalp. So 13 win streak. But unfortunately, I think I have to cash out the small account. He said I'm going to change my name. Why don't you start a channel and trade so we can see how it's supposed to be done? I'm just going to say shitty day, hey, shitty day, make excuses. What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? All right, we're just going to time this guy out. Because I don't even know what he's talking about. I just tried to defend him. And then he's like, so yeah, we're just going to time you out. Iran destroyed MQ-9 drone over Hamas. Damn. There's going to be a ton of stuff because they want to pull the rug. They want to pull the rug. They want prices lower so they can buy in. Yeah, SQQQ's ripping. SQQQ's ripping. SQQQ's up 1%. I'm sitting there trying to be nice to dude, and he's like, oh. Duh, 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 duh. You might have a little bit of a wedge here, guys. It's too early to tell. It's too early to tell. Yeah, it's way too early to tell, but might have a little bit of a wedge forming. Still too early to tell for sure. Still way too early to tell. Could be a little bit of a wedge forming on Spizers. Hopefully it does bounce so everything else can bounce. Please, bruh. Let me see. SoFi will come back. Everything will fucking come back, dude. Come on. Come on, SPY. That's why you have to have SPY on the chart, because it affects everything, dude. Even if I'm not trading SPY, I have to have SPY on the watch list because it affects everything. It affects everything, bro. Honestly, might buy a call here. We'll see if SPY can break out of this wedge. It's getting crazy volatile. Something's happening. This is wild. Up, it might dump. It might dump. It's a crazy time, guys. Volatility. Crazy times right now. Up. Nope, it's the next leg down. This is crazy. This is crazy. What a crazy day. I can't make any more predictions on SPY. I don't know, guys. I don't know what's happening today. This is my prediction, dude. I'm not making any more predictions because I don't want to make the wrong call and be responsible for people getting burned. Today's probably not a good day to trade, guys. Today's probably not a good day to trade. SPY will go back up. Many people expect the market to drop. Dude, I don't think so, bro. I don't think it's going to go back up, dude. From what I can see, SQQQ looks like it wants to rip. Like SPY's about to full crash. From what I can see. I think SPY's about to full crash, bro. All right, is there any money settled in my account? I'm cashing it out. All right, there's 87 settled cash in my account. I'm cashing that out now. I'm cashing out 80. I'm cashing out some of the small account. I'm taking 87 out. Wait, why can't I transfer out? Why can't I transfer money out? So you mean all the money I've been putting in here is stuck? This can't be real. This can't be real. Dude, I can't transfer the money out, bro. So I'm never putting no more money back in this shit. Weeble's a scam, dude. The money's literally stuck, bro. It won't let me transfer out. Wow, bro. Yo, this is crazy. Never had an issue with Weevil instant withdrawals all the time. It says the money settled, bro. It says I have 87 settled cash. This term refers to funds that have completed the settlement process and are available in your account. In other words, settled cash equals your total cash subtracted by any unsettled cash. Shit's a scam, bro. I'll just wait. I'll wait to see to tomorrow before I fully call it a scam, but Spy ruined every single trade. It ruined GameStop. It ruined everything, dude. I'll wait and see, but I've never seen a place where I can withdraw money now that I think about it. It's never let me withdraw money. Never. It takes 3 to 5 days. All right. I'll wait a couple days. Yeah, anytime I transfer over 100K, there's a problem. Did you sell all your positions? No, I'm leaving the GME and the AMC stock. After you sell, it only takes 1 day. Okay, I'll wait. SPY bounce to 730. We'll see. Guys, if I'm not on stream tomorrow, it's because something emergency happened, bro. If SPY can break the stupid trend line, we could go up. It can't break the trend line. It's going to remain in the downtrend until it breaks the trend line. It could be a falling wedge right here. It's hard to say. It's not a pretty wedge. It's kind of messed up. You have this weird drop down here, and there's only this touch point, and these. It looks like buyers keep stepping in, but big sellers keep knocking them down. Right here's a big seller, big sellers. Okay, QQQ's, nah, guys. QQQ's definitely about to come back. I think QQQ's about to come back, not financial advice. If QQQ comes back, SPY will come back. GME above 24 again? I know. Some life coming back to the market. GME 2407. All right, so I'll wait a couple days and then I'll try to cash out. And then what we'll do is I'll fund another account at a later date. But the next account is going to be like it's going to be, I put like 150 in, but it's going to be like big trades. Like I want big trades, bigger. I want less. I want to just either it's going to blow or go. Because when you only have a small account, that's what it is. Either blow or go, man. So I want to set up some nasty trades. VIX is going green now. VIX is going green. Yo, AMC didn't move. You're actually right, bro. GameStop, this has to be a dip buy, bro. Bullish divergence. RSI is trending up. You guys see that? RSI trending up.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
GameStop is definitely going to go back up, dude. We just need SPY to get on board. Yeah, did you see that eBay banned Ryan Cohen? Nah, bro. No super chats today, bro. Fishy friends, thank you so much, man. Amazing how accurate your SPY chart predictions are. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. Fishy friends, no super chats today, dude. Please, man. I feel horrible today, bro. SoFi got smacked. No. QQQ's ripping. SPY's about to collapse. Thank you for the fishy. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. I appreciate you, homie. Plus, it's a low energy stream. DYXY, the dollar's on the move up. If the dollar's on the move up, that's bad for assets. Dollar up, SPY down. When Spy Moon? It's not, bro. This is the end, dude. We might get a tiny bit of recovery heading in the close, but that's it.
Melon, please stay.
Guys! AMC's gonna moon soon, so I'm taking you with me. Don't take Spy away. I won't, bro. I won't, bro. I was being a little baby bitch this morning, and it had something else to do with something else. It wasn't even nothing you guys did. My whole attitude today was horrible. I should have just kept my mouth shut. So listen, the people that have listened to me for a long time, you guys know I can complain and get into my mood, and that once I'm in my mood, that's how it is. Some of you guys have probably listened to me so much that you actually know me. Like, you know my traits, you know my personality, you know my slang, you know how I talk. Hours and hours and hours we spend together here. My attitude, some days I wake up and I know I shouldn't stream because I'm going to say mean things. I'm going to say dumb things that turn people off. I'm going to make mistakes. Today was one of those days, dude. And I'm not trying to make excuses. It's just, it is what it is, man. I'm sometimes my own worst enemy, dude. But I don't want to get too personal because that would just give haters shit to feed off of. But today was one of those days. I should have just stayed offline sometimes. It's just that's how I feel, man. Please don't send me. You guys, you don't have to. I'm serious, man, for real. The days I deserve super chats is different. You know, if you make $500 and you send me a 2-piece, that's different. Or you send me 10 or whatever you send, that's different. You make $200, you send me a 2-piece, you know, that's one thing. We've been doing really good for the month of May and April. I don't need it, guys. I don't need your, I appreciate it. I'm not trying to say it in a mean way. But just today, I would just enjoy the show. But shout out everybody who has showed love. I do appreciate it. I really do. Shout out Barney Bulldog. Said, don't take Spy away. I won't take Spy away. I won't. I love Spy on the down low. I love Spy on the down low. There's a lot of shit going on, man. I gotta cash out the account. Something I don't want to do. The haters were here for fun, trolling and making money. Well, as long as you guys are profitable. I don't think SPY is going to go up, dude. I have this prediction, but at this point, it just keeps bleeding. So, honestly, it could bleed for the rest of the day, guys. It just keeps bleeding. Bears are in full control, man. So, it was a total bull trap today. So we ended off the account with a 13 win streak at the level of 314. I will be cashing out. That is happening. And I will be live trading again soon. Bro, you guys sent another super chat. What stock do you guys want to watch? Type in the chat, what stock do you guys want me to put on screen? If this falling wedge breaks down, there's no hope for SPY. If this falling wedge breaks down, it's going to bleed for the rest of the day with no hope. Yo, thank you for the subscribe, Xavier. That's how you say your name, right? We're at 17,040 subscribers. Now listen, guys. The next account I make is YOLO account, bruh. Thank you guys for the subscribes. If you guys want to help me out even more, you guys can follow me on Twitch. It helps out a lot. Bro, now we're at 98 subscribers on Twitch. Where the fuck are the subscribers going? No way. Birdman. I missed it, bro. I'm so sorry, bro. Birdman, are you still listening, dog? Bro just gifted a tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you, bro. Bro just gifted a tier 1 sub on Twitch. Okay, SPY might get some recovery. This is a double bottom. This is a double bottom. Double bottom slash falling wedge. If SPY breaks and holds 731.66, we pop. If SPY breaks and holds 731.66, we pop. You guys are too kind to me, man. Thank you. You guys are way too kind, bro. Should I buy a call? Yes, go long. If we break and hold the level, I might go long. If we break and hold this level here, I might. Because that's a double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. That should launch us to at least this level. Possible double bottom falling wedge forming on SPY. If SPY holds 731 or 731.62, you could see a pop to the upside towards 732.50 to 733.71. GameStop's coming back with SPY. SoFi coming back with SPY. QQQ coming back. QQQ coming back. I slapped the ask. It's very risky playing calls right now. It's very risky. Very risky. Trust me. It's super risky. But we have a double bottom. We have my prediction saying we're going to go to the upside. We have a falling wedge. It looks like a good setup. RSI trending up. Price trending down. Yeah, that's a double bottom. That's a double bottom. That's a double bottom with a falling wedge. That's in bullish divergence. You can't get much better than that, honestly. I would say this is an A+. The only reason it's not A++ is because oil's up a little bit. You're definitely going to go to at least 732.51, maybe 733. At the minimum. Thank you, Birdman, for the gifted sub on Twitch. I don't know how we're losing so many subscribers. I don't. If I cash out the account, provide a summary, what do you mean? Like show you the cash out? You guys will see the cash out. Yeah, it's a gamble, bro. It's better to trade tomorrow, I would say. Because SPY's very iffy today. So far, SPY tracking. So far, SPY tracking. GameStop got a decent bounce. GameStop went from 23.88. It's up 1%, up over 1% off of the lows. The most stable meme you ever seen? Are you sure? Because look at AMC. Spy's trying to fight back a little bit. Whoa, did Amy just pop the 579? Or 15? Yeah, Amy just popped a little. Just a little pop from her. Yo, look at GameStop. Why is GameStop recovering better than Spy? I think this is a big falling wedge on GameStop. It looks like it. It looks like it broke out of it. Yeah, that's a big ass falling wedge on GameStop. That means bulls were trying to step in consistently but lost momentum, but now they're taking over. Big falling wedge on GameStop. And this is the breakout, and this is the retest. That would have been a beautiful one to buy, too. Look at that. Spy just will not pick its ass up, dude. I don't have any hope in Spy, dude. I really don't. I don't have any hope. I feel like it wants to push, but dude, it's not getting anything. I mean, it should at least go to 732.50 to 732.98. It should at least do that. Come on, just full reverse. Just full reverse and rip, bro. Spy double bottom. Inverse head and shoulders now. Inverse head and shoulders now. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Spy's gonna go back up. Spy's gonna hit my target of 730. What was my two targets? 730, 250, and 733 are my two targets. It's gonna hit. Oh yeah, she's gonna go. Is anyone listening live in Clearwater right now? Does anyone want to meet me in Clearwater? DZ fam meet and greet in Clearwater. Come on, Spy. Go! Make everything recover. Damn, I'm heavy now. 6 contracts. Oh my god, it's never gonna go, dude. I give up. Shit's taking too long, bro. My predictions are ass! I mean, well, we still are tracking. I guess I need to calm down. I guess I need to calm down. Excuse me, I did not mean to do that in your ear. Very rude. Yo, GameStop's ripping. What the hell? Well, it's not ripping, but it's pushing up pretty nicely. Let me see SoFi. I'll check on SoFi. Oh, yeah, SoFi is going to... Okay, here's the deal. We might see a recovery on stocks heading in the close. We might see a recovery on stocks heading in the close. QQQ looks like it wants to push up. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's still a little iffy. It's not 100%. It's not 100%. Bro, if an inverse head and shoulders and a double bottom doesn't work, nothing will work. This was the most ass day I've ever seen, dude. I knew I should have did nothing. Bro. We have an inverse head and shoulders. We have a double bottom. We have a falling wedge, and you're still pulling back? What the fuck are you doing? Track with my prediction and push up now, bro. Bring everything else back up, please. What the fuck? Fucking boo. Shit is ass, bro. About to just make another move down. I just need Spy to break this level here. If we see that, we can start pushing up. Eric, you're crazy. You guys are too kind, bro. Birdman sent a gifted sub. I might gift 2 subs so we can at least get back over 100. I don't know why, but Twitch is taking away all my subs. I think it was people got gifted. And people can only gift so many subs. It's expensive. It looks like stocks want to recover, man. I'm bleeding. Glitch, are you losing money? Alright, I'm gonna just be real with you guys. I blew the small account. I'm gonna just be real with you guys. I blew the small account. That's why I'm not cashing out. I blew it. So I'm gonna just be 100 with you guys. I am cashing out, but I blew the account up. Bro, I'm down 100%. Actually, no, I'm down 87%, bro. I'm down 87%, bro. The account's all the way back down to 200. So I gotta reset the win streak, and I'm all the way back down to 200 on the account. I'm cashing the rest out, and I'm done. And I'm not joking. We had a 13 win streak. I took a small scalp, I hit, and then got greedy and entered too fast and blew the account. So I'm gonna cash the rest out, and I'm done. Yeah, I did, bro. I'm down 26% on the whole entire account. I'm down 80% on the call, and it expires today. And the account's back at 229. I was at 314. I got frustrated and took a bad trade. And I knew today I should have just did nothing. I was on a hot streak. I knew today would be way harder to trade. And I still did it anyways. I can't not tell you guys. I've never hid anything from you guys, so I can't start now. Bro, I bought way up here, dude. Spy with the DK would have to go all the way back up to 735, bro. Yeah, I can't not. I have to be a buck with you guys. I'm down 90% on the call. I'm in at 0.93%, 0.93 cents, 93 cents on a 734 call. I want to buy one more right now, but I'm scared. I have more money to risk, but I think I should wait. I don't think I should risk any more money. I want to buy one more and bet on this recovery in the close. I honestly do, because it looks good. It's just scary. Honestly, I might buy one more. I honestly might buy one more. We're about to get Green MACD 10-minute time frame. And we're gonna recover in the close. I'm gonna have my finger on the trigger for one more option, especially if it's cheap. It's only $59. I might, dude. I might. I need a little bit more confirmation, but I'm almost certain we're gonna recover in the close, dude. I really am. So if I could get a quick scalp, I mean, that could help bring me back some. But I'm risking more capital. If I'm gonna do it, now's the time. Now is literally the time. Yeah, the bigger time frames look bearish, bro. I'm not gonna front. But we should, I think we're going to continue down, but before we continue down, we're gonna get a bounce first. I don't want to bet on this recovery in the close, though, and be wrong and then lose double time. I am taking some of the money out, though, guys. I literally work, every single time I get up to this 300 level, dude, I fuck it up, bro. I did a rookie-ass mistake, too. I knew I was not in the right mindset to trade. I fucking knew it, bro. But it is what it is. I'm not tripping. I'm not. It's just like, whoa, man. Why can't I ever get past the 300 level? That's why I'm making a different account, dude. So I can just not care. I'm putting $150 in it, and it's all or nothing, bro. Either it goes to zero, or we're going to the moon. And I'm doing obviously, I'm not going to take just any old setup. But, like, if I see the Apple setup with the earnings play, I'm doing it. If I see the AMD setup with the earnings play, I'm doing it. I mean, I could YOLO the rest of this account, honestly, right now. But I don't think this is the play to do it on, so. We'll see. I'm probably going to cash out a little bit and then YOLO the rest. And just see if we can hit it or not. So I'm going to hold this call until like 3:30. And I'm going to hold this call to like 3:30 no matter what happens. If it expires worthless, it is what it is. And I'm going to pick a play. And I'm just going to go ham because that's all I can do now. I have no choice. I have $171 buying power left. Bro, we were back up to 3. Bro, I worked it all the way back up, dude. From 1... Bro, we were at 177, and I worked it all the way back up to 313, bro. We were at 158, dude. We were at 158, and I worked that bitch all the way back up to fucking 314, and then blew it again. And now we're down 85 fucking dollars, bro. 26% loss for the account today. So tomorrow or whatever I find to set up, bro, I'm YOLOing the rest of this money. I'm finding one play and I'm YOLOing it, bro. Not today, but we're either going to make it all back or lose the rest. Come on, NVIDIA bull flag or something, man. Come on, bro. This could break either way. 170 is a good bit, so we can do something with that. God damn it, man. I'm holding this shit till 3:30. It was a good run, though, boys. I was up on the day, too, after that scalp. My dumbass went back in, dude.
boy.
I'm not gonna put a time frame on it, but like, dude, I can't care anymore. And I know that sounds stupid. Like, I'm at a point where I'm getting desperate. It's not that, dude. It's I had a 13 win streak. I run it up, and yes, those wins stack up. We made like 30, 40 bucks yesterday. We made 40 bucks yesterday off stacking small wins. 40 bucks off of just stacking small wins, and that doesn't even count all of the wins we got from the previous time because the win streak was several days in a row. But so we're probably actually up compared to where we were still. Yeah, we did the quick spy scalp. That was the last successful trade we had. Bro, we were positive P&L, dude, and now we're back red. No. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the only way I fix this is if I YOLO. I have to take something like the Apple trade that's high risk, high reward. It will take a year, dude. We were almost back, bro. And then Spy just dumps for no reason, dude. Whatever, bro. I'll let this fucking thing expire worthless. So we'll probably recover tomorrow. I'll focus on tomorrow. We will upgrade it AMC from 14 to 29%. Strong buy. That's actually dope. Well, GameStop was going until Spy dumped for no reason. And this shit is bullshit. My predictions never fucking fail. I call bullshit, dude. I call bullshit. Alright, so we're either doing puts or calls. We're finding a clean setup, and we're going bananas, bro, with the last bit. Like you said, it just can't keep going up forever. Well, I only risked a small amount of the total buying power. I was keeping risk and reward in mind. It just unfortunately turned out to be the worst case situation. Oh, yeah, no, dude, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Yeah, man, I'm getting absolutely destroyed, bro. The contract that I'm holding is worth $4. I bought it for $93. Yeah, I'll show you guys. So this contract is literally worthless. I took max loss, bro. The contract I'm holding is literally worthless. I bought the contract for $93. I bought the contract for $93. It's now worth $4. Thought about buying SQQQ calls just to hedge. Isn't there one that moves inverse of SPY? The hell is that noise? Go away. There's some type of noise outside, bro. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that shit, bro? All I had to do is buy puts on the trend line. When it broke, like I said, dude, I'm such an idiot, bro. I knew it was gonna go down today. Alright, so we find one stock and we go in. How much are NVIDIA's options? I'm gonna make it all back in one trade, or I'm gonna blow the account. 1 or 2 trades or blow the account, I'm telling you guys right now. Well, I think I'm gonna make it all back. I think I'm gonna make it all back, but I lost 9 trades out of the last 27 I took in the last 30 days. I need something like a blue chip. It has to be Apple, NVIDIA, SPY, QQQ. It has to be something like that. And I only have $171. Bro, if I would have took the Apple trade, bro. If I would have took the Apple trade, dude, we would be at 1,000 already. So that's what I have to do. There was also a trade on AMD, which I called out in the Discord. AMD, I don't think I could afford the options regardless on this account. I think they were like thousands of dollars. I looked, and that's why I couldn't do it. Yeah, $700. They don't have 0 DTEs for AMD. What's SPXU? Is that the inverse? Yeah, let's put that on here. This moves inverse of SPY. SPXU. It's 2x leverage, right? Yo, whatever that shit is outside, bro, can you please go away? So loud and annoying. Now it's like right outside my window. All right, so it has to be a spy. It has to be a spy, QQQ, SQQQ, SPXU, Apple, NVIDIA. It has to be something like that. I got one. I got one. I got one set. I got one 7150. Nah, bro, I need something that's gonna print a lot of money. It has to print a lot of money. No, bro, you guys don't do this. Don't do it. Don't do it. Seriously. Thank you, man. You did not have to do that, bro. It's gonna make the really haters really mad. Todd just dropped a fucking 50 bomb, dude. Out of the kindness of his heart, dude. Let's go, man. Todd with the 50 bomb, bro. Absolutely insane. Tom with the... Why'd I say Tom? Todd with the 50 bomb. Yo, why'd I say Tom? Did I say Tom, bro? Todd with the 50 bomb. Yo, I appreciate you, homie. Where's my horns at? There we go. Wait, you guys can't hear that? Todd just dropped a 50 bomb, guys. Let's go, baby. SPX moves fast. I'm not doing it today. So I have two plans. Find a crazy high risk, high reward setup. Or when I trade SPY and QQQ, I gotta try to max out a little bit more. But I have to make two fat winning trades or one fat winning trade. I have to, bruh. I have to now. I fucking have to, dude. Like, I need a fat one that's gonna run. Like, I can't cash out early anymore. I have to take risk. I don't know. That 50 might go in the small account, but you guys have to understand, super chats, I get a percentage of it from YouTube, and then that percentage is also taxed. I'm not saying don't send me super chats. I'm not saying that. But someone, Yokai gave me some money, and I put it in the account. And then also someone sent me money on PayPal, and I put it in the account. Anytime somebody sends me money and they say put it in the account, I have to put it in the account. Yo, Kai sent me money and he said, use this to fund the account again. And yo, Kai, I'm so sorry if you're listening. I did a 13 win streak, got frustrated again at the same level, and I blew it. It's probably the same level that I was at when I blew it last time. I cannot get past 315, 325. I was at 314 off of the scalp. I was at 314 off of the scalp. Now we're wrecked. What is that? I think my contract's worth like $2. I bought it for $98. Oh, my contract's worth $4 now. Yay. It was worth $2. Bro, what is that? So I have to figure out what play we're gonna do. It's gotta be good. I think SPY's gonna keep falling, so I might be able to make $2 to $4. At this point, I might as well just hold the contract to see what happens. Because it's literally worth $4. I have to go hard, dude. I have to go hard tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. It's gonna be ass. I might as well just hold the contract. It's literally worth $4 to $2. Bro, it was like some crazy shit. I had scalped the call up here off of the recovery bounce. Yo, I'm so dumb too, bro. I knew it was gonna continue down. I knew it was gonna continue down. But I scalped this recovery bounce for a quick play, and then I went back in to try to get another scalp, and then it just started bleeding. The only way I make it back is if I find something like this, like the trend line, and I have no fear and play puts. I'm gonna make it back. It's just I have to like make a big trade, bro. I have to make a big fat trade. And it just has to be that way. I'm down 86 bucks, bro. I'm down 86 bucks, 27% on the entire account. We were at 314 off the scalp. This drawing's worth $4 fucking, bro. Meta. I only have $117. I think Meta will cost too much. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Not today. I have 170. Bro, I know, dude. I know. You guys don't understand. I get frustrated. And this level, I was worried about today all day today. And I knew not to trade SPY. And if I did, I knew to play puts, not fucking calls. Because I knew, I told everyone that. I literally said the rug was gonna get pulled today. That's how dumb and blind I can get sometimes. Nvidia's too expensive. Wait, these are May 8th. These are May 8th. These are for tomorrow. Should I YOLO Nvidia?
Check her Zelle, homie sent you bread.
What? I don't have a Zelle. You're scaring me. You found a Zelle for me? Wait. Oh, you mean Cash App. Okay, you scared me. You scared me. Bro, thank you guys. Thank you. Bro just sent me a 50 bomb direct. Hold up, bro. I'm rooting for you guys, man. I keep making dumb rookie mistakes. Bro, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. This small account shit, bro. Rough, dude. I feel like Nvidia could play out after hours. I honestly feel like if I had enough to buy a SPY call that could listen, this is how mad I am. If I could hold my SPY call till tomorrow, I bet you it'd be fine. I bet you it'd be fine. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, bro. I wouldn't have traded today. Thank you for the 2-piece too. I wouldn't have traded today if I wasn't like this. I'm taking it as a challenge. So like, I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it to you guys, dude. I'm pretty hard on myself, dude. I'm pretty hard on myself, right? And I should be thinking about it as just a game that I have time on. But I just want to win, bro. I just want to win, and I just want to get past that level. I just wanted to, like, bro, if you're a trader, you know sometimes the hardest thing to do is to wait. And I had one solid setup for today. I knew to buy calls in the morning, or puts in the morning. I knew that. To buy puts in the morning. I could have played that and then been done for the day and been up. I also talked about this call option play, which I could have played that immediately after and been up. So I can get this shit back, man. I just have to let go of worrying about if I'm gonna make it or not. Thank you, Glitch, bro. I really appreciate you, homie. And Todd, thank you so much, guys. It helps out a ton. So we had one brand new member today on, or one new subscriber today on Twitch. Which helps out. And then we have Todd just dropped a 50 bomb, which is massive. Glitch literally sent me 50 onto the app. Shout out Barney, Glitch, Fishy Friends, Dylan, Low-Key Ant, Island, Danny Lamb, Andrew, and Island for the 10 piece. It's actually a really good day on YouTube. I appreciate that, guys. And we're at 1,500 views, so yeah, that's a pretty good day. What the? Gazelle? Zelle is like a different type of payment system. Okay, we do need to get the likes up, though. Can we get some more likes in this bitch? We're almost at 100. I didn't put the poll up this morning, so I understand why people didn't like. They sometimes forget. So if we could get the likes over 100, that would be great. We all take losses, guys. We all take losses. I appreciate y'all. We all take losses in this game. I'm just pissed I had it worked all the way back up, bro. We have to go on another tear. I have to go ham, bro. I have to. Bro, there's so much shit going on outside, it's ridiculous. Yo, please leave me alone with that shit outside.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
They said, please don't take Spyway. I'm not taking Spyway, bro. This is how I'm going to make my money back. Wild Wild West?
For Wild West deck.
For Wild Wild West account? Thank you, brother. I jumped out of... So you mean you jumped out of SoFi? Bought into AMC? I should have cut, bro. But listen. The only reason I didn't cut... And you got to do it on a small account. You have to cut. But, bro, I thought... Okay, so my predictions are normally right. I thought we were going to get a better recovery than we did. I really did, bro.
Data please technical analysis high slow sober rocket emoji rocket
yes,
emoji.
I got you, bro. I really felt like we were gonna go back up, dude. So I held. I thought the trade was valid. As soon as it went sideways, I should have cashed out. I should have had a level to the downside. That's where I definitely messed up. Yeah, that's where I definitely messed up. I should have had a level to the downside where I cut no matter what, because that means the trade's invalidated. Yeah, I totally messed up there. For sure. Yeah, that was not good risk management at all. Well, good thing I only risked a little bit of the buying power, but I should have still had a stop loss. What an idiot. Dude, honestly, this is at one of those points where it has to keep drifting up. I would say if it can break and hold 191, you could see it pop to 225. But because it's ripped up so much and it's outside the bands on some of these bigger time frames, it literally has to continue up. You see how it's outside the bands on the daily? So if it doesn't keep ripping, it's gonna draw down hard, bro. It's a momentum play right now at this point. The only thing you can do is set a trailing stop loss. That's the best thing you can do. I would set a trailing stop loss. That's the best thing you can do, bro. Because it's literally at the point where if it doesn't break and hold 190, it's gonna have a significant drawdown. You're in no man's land, you know what I mean? You're outside the bands on the 4 hour, the daily. You have to break and hold 190 or you're going to see a significant drawdown. I guess I should just sell the contract. Well, it's only $4. I might as well see if it gets $6. Spy's gonna absolutely pump in after hours too. I just know it. By tomorrow, it's gonna be all the way back up, dude. I got absolutely cooked on Spy today. All I had to do was buy puts. Like, you knew it was gonna come down, you dumbass. You knew it, and you bought a call. You got caught up in the same bull trap you told everyone else to be careful of. My mindset was completely wrong when I took that trade. Guess we'll see where we're at 3:30. I mean, the contract can only go down a couple more bucks. It just went down a couple more bucks. Dude, I gotta find a good setup tomorrow. I have to find a good setup tomorrow and just do what I do, man. Crush it. And I have to start cutting the loss early, bro, no matter what. Bad mindset cost me $8K this week. Yeah, man, when you're in a bad mindset, dude, it's best not to do anything. I even said this morning, I'm not feeling it today. I even said that shit, bro. I know for next time. I hit that scalp and then I got extra confident. I was like, oh, no, it's business as usual, bro. You're good. Damn, bro. GameStop's getting hit because SPY won't pick its ass up, man. Come on, talk to me. Talk to me. Is that a gap fill? Ain't no way. That is a gap fill. I think Nvidia is gonna... I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but I think Nvidia might be the one. If I can afford it. I'm hitting a lick tomorrow. Alright, screw this. So we're down 28% on the account. Counts at 222.71. $88.99 loss. I was this close to buying SQQQ calls today too, man. This fucking close. It would have sent us to the moon for sure. I was looking at, let's see. So I was looking at 45.50. Watch SPY rip in the close. The contract was getting ate up, it doesn't even matter. It's gonna rip in after hours, dude. By tomorrow morning, it's gonna be recovered. these pennants can break either way.
AMC GME.
The fuck? Did they have a reverse split or something? Or a stock split? Because wasn't the stock $1,000?
Hey, Dax.
And there's nothing. There's no setups. Nothing. I owe you a subscription. What happened? We need one more like for 100. We need one more like for 100. All right, guys, we got 15 minutes remaining. Family, thank you for all of your support today. Special shout out to Glitch and Todd. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it, man. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'm not making a video today. I've been streaming all day, every day, and I don't even know what's going to happen tomorrow. I can't even tell you. And I'm not going to speculate. I'm just going to come in tomorrow fresh and see if I can make something happen. I don't know what's wrong with my dumb ass, bro. Why I can't fucking get past that level, dude. Every single fucking time, dude. Every single time, man.
Rough day, DC family. Keep your heads up, feel better.
That goes for everybody. Yo, Jackson, I appreciate you, bro. That goes for everybody, because I know I'm not the only one who got cooked, bro. I know I'm not the only one who got cooked, because I didn't see a lot of people saying that they made money. So I know other people did. It was a rough day for sure, fam. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can make something happen, bro. Well, not see. I'm gonna make something happen. But it might have to be puts, y'all. We might have to play puts. I gotta just find the setup, dude. You know where I messed up, bro? We broke this trend line. I should have puts automatically as soon as we broke the trend line, dude. Because this trend line's been intact for 2 days, so we knew if we broke it, we were gonna dump. All we had to do was play puts, man. All we had to do was play puts. SPY looks like it's gonna recover, but it's gonna be tomorrow. I don't even know what's gonna happen though, to be honest. If I had to guess, SPY's gonna do something like this. It's probably gonna make a huge move. That's why I wanted to play calls overnight, because it's probably gonna make a huge move pre-market. Something like this, maybe. I think it's gonna make a huge move pre-market. Which is gonna suck because then I won't be able to capture the move. Not after hours, but I think it's pre-market. I think pre-market is gonna see a big pump. Don't feel bad. The algorithm is designed to take every dollar we have. Bro, I'm better than this though, dude. I'm better than this, bro. The only thing stopping me is me, dude. I'm my own worst enemy, bro. I'm my own worst enemy, bro. I get frustrated. I make a bad trade. And can't get past this level. Literally my own worst enemy, bro. It's gonna be alright, though. We're gonna be alright. I gotta hit a lick, bro. This 170 has to go towards a lick. And if I can risk half of it, that will be even better. What's half of the 170? Like what, 135 or 85. So if I can find a call option for $85 or a put for $85, that would be even better. But we're doing something tomorrow, dude. I'll make a short video. Let me see where we close. Of course, SPY pushes up in the close. This is institutions buying. That's definitely institutions. I just heard you say SPY was gonna dump, then you buy calls. I know, bro. I know.
Freedom is a choice that gets so many people to
I literally said SPY was going to dump, dude. I was so... You don't even understand how close I was to buying SQQQ calls. You have no idea, bro. Bro, I'm gonna get it all back in like 1 or 2 trades. This today was so ass. The only clean setup was that trend line break. There was no patterns. Nothing. I don't think I'm making a video. I'm just gonna come in tomorrow fresh. AMC should not be this low. It's ridiculous. Dude, Spy's too bearish today, bro. It was put day, man. I said it and I even bought calls like an idiot. Don't feel bad. Even I did it, man. I literally called the top. I could have bought puts at the fucking top. I literally called the top. That's how I know I can make it all back, but it wasn't my predictions, it was my attitude. That's what killed me today. It wasn't my predictions. It was my attitude. I'm going to make it all back. Thank you. I appreciate it for the like, brother. I'm gonna make it back on Spy or QQQ, most likely. I'm gonna find one clean setup and crush it. Three trades max. I'll get it all back. I just need this proper setup. Hopefully, you know, this is a good sign because it's kind of staying flat. Hopefully it stays like that until tomorrow, because then we can get some more volatility. I really need tomorrow to be volatile. I see bullish divergence. I feel like it's going to make the move pre-market. SPY's 100% going to recover. I wish I could play a call right now. Oh, this is bullish divergence on GameStop. Well, GameStop's 100% going to recover. SPY is bullish divergence too. RSI is clearly trending up. Price is clearly trending down. Dude, by tomorrow, SPY is going to be recovered, dude. I'm telling you. And there's no way for me to play that. And there's 2 minutes left. I can't set up a play now. By tomorrow, dude, I'm telling you, it's an after hours move. Like if I bought Apple right now or some shit. By tomorrow, Apple's going to be back at like 290 in the pre-market. Boom, right there. It bring me back. They got calls expiring for tomorrow. Wake up and tomorrow will be Apple. It'll be like institutions are definitely buying in the close. Yeah, by tomorrow's open, SPY's going to be up. It's not going to be here. It's going to be in pre-market. You're going to see a move up. Should have bought that call. 100% SPY is gonna make a move pre-market. %. Look how much institutions were buying in the close. This shit's about to run back up, dude. Look, it's already going up. Look. I'm trying to tell you guys, bro. If it's Apple, I'm gonna be so mad. Bro, I should have bought that call, bro. It would have printed by tomorrow morning. I know it. Bro, you're always too scared. You said you're YOLOing, bro. This is it. This was the YOLO right here. By tomorrow morning, that shit will print, bro. And I'm gonna be pissed when I wake up tomorrow. It's super risky. It's super risky. But I feel like just by tomorrow morning, bro, I mean, I don't know, bro. You never know. But tomorrow morning, this Apple John would have printed. Probably put me right back. Like, how much am I looking at? That shit's probably gonna be like way up here. Yeah, that's a little pretty penny. And I knew if I could, like, if I had more time on the SPY call till tomorrow, bro, that shit would have fucking printed, bro, overnight. I would have held it. I would have held it. Bro, what a scam! How much is a call option for like more than one day? I could have got a 134 for tomorrow. Even a 133. Guys, thank you all for the support. Shout out Jackson, Andrew, Mike, Glitch, Todd, Barney Bulldog, Fishy Friends, Dylan, Low-Key Ant, Island. You guys went crazy today. Andrew. Over on Twitch side, we got Birdman with the gifted sub. Thank you guys for the support today. I can buy it right now? All right, let me see if I can buy it right now. You can still buy it until 15 minutes after for SPY? Yeah, right. It won't let me do that. Should I do it? It's risky as hell, bro. What if I try to hit buy and that shit works? I don't think Weeble will let me do that, bro. All right, I'm gonna try. It bought it. It bought it. Oh well, for better or for worse. It closes expiration tomorrow. Maybe I blew the account, maybe I didn't. It bought it, bro. It bought it. I'm down $5 already. We'll see what happens. YOLO, baby. YOLO, straight up. It worked. I have till tomorrow's close. It worked. It worked. I have till tomorrow's close. If SPY gaps up tomorrow, I win. If SPY breaks down tomorrow, I lose. Well, I still have time on the call regardless. I think SPY's going to gap up tomorrow, honestly. I really do. I have no more buying power after this, though. That's it. I only have $9 buying power. So if this doesn't work, I'm screwed. And I'm already down $2.50. Okay, no, never mind. I'm even. Hopefully SPY goes up. I'm in it, bruh. I'm scared as balls. Trump, please tweet something nice today. Please, Trump. Please, for the love of God. It expires tomorrow. I'm up $1. Now I'm down $1. It moves so fast. I think SPY gap up tomorrow, bruh. We'll see. I'm in a 7:33 call. That's all the money. G Stacks, I hope I get it though. I hope I get it. Thank you. I hope I get it, bro. I hope this works. If SPY gaps up tomorrow, I'll be okay. If it doesn't, I'm cooked. YOLO. Scared money don't make money. That's damn right, bro. We'll see, man. I think it gaps up tomorrow, dude. $10-minute looks disgusting. I think we gap up tomorrow, bro. And if we do, I'll sell right in the morning. If we don't, I'm cooked. The account's blown. So we'll see what happens, ladies and gents. So can you sell 15 minutes before? Can you guys sell 15 minutes before market open? Does anyone know?
From as many operators.
Apple pumps us. I think Meta wants to come back too. Yes, but not always. You can usually get liquidated before that by market makers between 3:30 and 4:15. But okay. So you cannot sell. Okay. Cuz I would like to sell 15 minutes before take profits at open, bro. Don't let the contract bleed out. I will. I'll take profits right at open if it's profitable. I could not be profitable. I don't want to say like this is a guarantee, but I feel like we gap up in the morning. We saw strong institutional buying here in the close. I think we gap up in the morning. And if we do, I will sell right away. If we do, brother. If not, my account will be blown. I'm going to make a quick video because I lost a lot of money today. I think we gap up. I think we gap up tomorrow. AMC's up 1.32% in after hours. Should be able to get a bounce with everything else. And then GameStop should be able to yeah, dude, we're gapping up tomorrow. We're gapping up tomorrow. We're gapping up tomorrow. Hopefully I wake up a happy man, guys. But either way, I don't care because I put the money in. It's what I could afford to lose. Also, you guys are just so damn supportive, to be honest, man. You guys help me out a lot. So I don't know what else to say, but thank you. I can't lie and say I don't feel bad. But I appreciate it, man. For the 733 call, break even is like 734 and some change. The break even price doesn't mean anything. Well, it does, but like if SPY goes up just a tiny bit more, I'm in profit. I might even be in profit now, but it stopped moving. Okay, I'm down $2.50. But I think that's because it closed. So I'll be fine. All I need SPY to do is break above 733 and I'll be well in the profit, bro. So if SPY breaks above 733, I'll be well into profit. So if we open up around 733, I'll be in profit. Especially from the premium spike in the morning, I'll be fine. Don't you guys worry. And that's not even counting if we get the pre-market rally on top of a spike in the morning. That'd be crazy. I think we're going to get a pre-market rally drop down, but sometimes you can get a spike. I pray for you, Andrew. Yeah, I think anything 733 or higher, I'll be fine. Thank you, TY. I got 15 contracts. Let's hope it works out. It's going to work out, bro. Don't hope. No. It's going to work out. It's going to work out, bro. Don't hope. No. Guys, I forgot one thing. We might be cooked. YOLO, it's too late now. We might be cooked. I forgot unemployment comes out tomorrow. So we all better be praying our asses off. Unemployment comes out 4.3% or lower, and it comes out at 8:30 a.m. We might be cooked. It's going to be all right. Unemployment's going to come out 3.2 and the market's going to rally like shit. Or it's going to pump. Unemployment's going to come out 3.2 and the market's going to pump. Okay, guys? If it comes out 3.3, we're fine as well. But 3.2 would make it pump. Technicals tell you what's going to happen before it's happened, bro. We're pumping pre-market, not financial advice. All right? I don't give a shit. And either way, I have until the close at worst case scenario. I think tomorrow we recover. Okay? And the fact that unemployment comes out tomorrow could be like a catalyst to give us more upside if it goes in our favor. Strap on, guys. Listen, if I blow the count, I'll put more in it. It's whatever, dude. I'm not gonna cry about this little bit of money. All right, guys, what is up? You are back. Well, I'm not gonna cry because you guys helped me out. I don't want to make it seem like I'm rich or anything, but you guys helped me out a lot. You got Todd said a 50 bomb, so I literally, and someone sent me 50 direct. So I'll probably put that in the account if worst case scenario. I can't stop trading. I can't stop trading. I cannot. I'm going to continue to trade. I will not trade every day, but I'm going to continue to trade. We can't stop, bro. Who gives a shit what happens at this point? Not like that, but like, let's just make this money, bro. Let's just make this money. Next time I see a setup like Apple and earnings, I'm doing it. Like, I'm not holding back no more, bro. All right, guys. So wait, did somebody take that play with me? King Queasy, did you take that play with me, bro? Guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence. Let's go ahead and hop into charts, facts, data, showing you guys what's going on for the meme stocks, stock market, and cryptocurrency. Now, the first thing we're going to be looking at here is the meme stocks. Then we'll look at the stock market SPY, and then we'll look at cryptocurrency. So if you haven't seen, guys, they actually loaded up on a crap ton of shares here for AMC. They had 0 shares available to borrow. I guess Adam Aaron lent some out because you guys can see there are 10 million shares available to short here for AMC. Now, the peculiar thing is they didn't use any of them. Now, that is very, very interesting. Are they waiting for AMC to potentially start lose control? Are they waiting for AMC to potentially start rally to start using this ammunition? Because they sat on all 10 million all day. Now, another thing with GME, they did something similar. They did short a few shares, but they kind of just sat on these as well. GME at time of recording sitting at 1.8 million short shares available to short, cost to borrow of 0.62%. So the cost to borrow did spike, is coming down a little bit, but it is still elevated compared to previous levels. So that is good in my personal opinion. GME and AMC had a rough day today. If you haven't seen, guys, SPY absolutely tanked. I told you guys in yesterday's video that once we broke this trend line, we would see a vicious dump to the downside, and that is exactly what we saw. So we broke underneath this trend line, hit this level here, rejecting from it, and then just dumped throughout the remainder of the day, and that pretty much brought everything down from AMC. As you guys can see here, AMC absolutely bled to the downside. GME absolutely bled to the downside. So what we're kind of hoping for tomorrow is to see SPY see a little bit of recovery. Now, some people might say AMC and GME have nothing to do with SPY. I'm going to tell you why that is absolutely false. So even though AMC and GME are not inside of SPY, certain things like algorithms get triggered when SPY moves certain percentages. So if SPY starts dumping 0.5%, 0.25%, 1%, sell algorithms get triggered. This is automatic, and these algorithms are in the market. They are not controlled by human. It is automatic. So if SPY starts dumping, sell algorithms get triggered, and then you see sell-offs across the board. If SPY starts pumping, buy algorithms get triggered, and you see stocks rise across the board. That is just simply how today's markets work. Also, day traders get more risk on when they see SPY and QQQ on an absolute tear. So that also helps run the markets up. When you see see SPY pumping, aren't you more eager to try to probably trade even if it's on other stocks because they get that momentum? Day traders are looking at that. Algorithms are looking at that. Now, it doesn't fully control everything, but it definitely affects us. And I believe the reason why we saw a lot of pullback today on both of the meme stocks was because of that decent drawdown that we had. We're seeing some of the meme stocks recover as of right now here, slightly into after hours and heading into close. And I believe tomorrow we should see some recovery. Again, you might want to watch the SPY section even if you don't hold or trade SPY, because it will affect your favorite assets. But I believe overall we should see some recovery to the upside, maybe a little bit of movement to the upside here pre-market for AMC and GME. I'm looking at GME right now. GME, you want to see above 2408. If we can get back above 2408, you could see a potential rally up to at least 2440. Now, the next major level that you want to see break and held is 2464. If you see that held, you could definitely see a decent movement to the upside. But I believe this, and you can see the dump down was very similar to SPY here on GME. Very similar. And now SPY is starting to recover some bit. And as you guys can see, GME is starting to recover a bit and AMC is starting to recover a bit. So today truly was based on the downside of SPY. So I think tomorrow what we're going to see is a little bit of recovery here for GME pre-market. We'll probably drop down in the morning from there. But after that, especially if SPY and QQQ start to see some recovery, you can see some movement to the upside for GME, which is kind of what I'm expecting. I'm expecting some pre-market pop, a drop down in open, and then heading into the afternoon, you will see a little bit of recovery. From there, we could see some sell-off heading into power hour. I will be live, so make sure you guys like and subscribe, put the bell notification on. That way you guys can get all of this information as it does become available. Similar for AMC, but AMC has this very clear trend line. So if we are able to break and hold this trend line, that is a very clear sign that we will be recovering. This trend line has actually been since the high of 175. I told you we would hit 175 after we broke out of the bull flag, and that is exactly what we did. Now we are retracting from that level. I believe we are maybe going to come down to 150, 152, retest that level, and then push back to the upside. So again, similar to GME, I think you'll see a little bit of recovery for AMC pre-market, a drop down in the morning, and then heading into afternoon, you could see some upside here for AMC as well. Now, being it that we are going into Friday, you do want to look at Max Pain, because that is going to be the target for market makers. So I think we might be able to beat Max Pain target. Max Pain here for AMC is 150. That means market makers will try to push it down to 149, 148, because they don't want 150 calls in the money. So do be aware of that, but I do believe we'll be able to beat Max Pain price in my personal opinion. So I don't think we're going to be having a red Friday for AMC, especially if SPY does get the recovery that we are looking for. Now, as far as GME is concerned, GME's Max Pain right now at time of recording is 2450. So GME's Max Pain is actually to the upside. So market makers will be incentivized to push GME towards 2449, 2448, and this is why another reason I believe we could see some recovery here for GME. So this is pretty much everything we're looking at for the meme stocks. I believe that we're going to see recovery here for GME and AMC tomorrow based off the technicals, Max Pain, and the data we are seeing. AMC, the one thing is worrying me, is sitting on that 10 million short share stash ready to deploy to try to stop our momentum. So that's what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move in SPY, show you guys what's going on, and then we'll move into cryptocurrency. So SPY, I told you guys if we lost this trend line, we would absolutely dump. We dumped down to the downside and just absolutely started to bleed out. Now it looks like we're kind of finding support around this level and range of 730.23 up to about 731.58. It looks like here on the 10-minute and the 15-minute time frame, you guys can see how tight the bands are, and we're above the blue medium line with green MACD, that we are going to see some recovery here heading into the close of after hours. and potentially see a little bit of rally to the upside here pre-market. Then I think we'll be dropping down, finding support here at one of these levels around 732.58, maybe 732 even, and then from there I believe we'll actually be able to push to the upside and see some recovery from SPY. But don't get overly bullish. I believe we're going to pull back heading into close. You definitely want to watch these key things tomorrow, okay? Oil prices came up a little bit today, and that was definitely affecting the overall market. You definitely want to see oil prices come down a little bit. Remember, it's very, very simple. You don't have to watch what's going on in the Middle East the whole time because oil would move accordingly. All you have to do is know oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. Now you guys can see Brent crude and more Brent crude were down, but the main one, WTI crude, which is the one you guys really need to pay attention to, that one was up 1%. It started off low, but then it moved up, and that definitely affected SPY as we had an overall drawdown to the downside. So you definitely want to be aware of this stuff. There's also a lot of stuff going on right now with a possible pandemic. I don't want to get into it too much, but guys, this is absolutely insane. You guys can look into this. I'm not going to get into it too much in this video because I don't want to get it like knocked off of the algorithm, but you guys can read this here, and this is happening. Don't get scared, but that is something also possible on the horizon as well. We also have a major data drop tomorrow, which you want to be aware of. This is going to affect us majorly in the morning. We have non-farm payrolls, we have unemployment, and we have Michigan consumer sentiment. So you want to be aware of those. As you guys can see, those will be happening right at 8 a.m. If unemployment comes out at 4.3 or lower, that would be very, very bullish. So 4.3 is what the market's expecting. So if we get that, that's fine. If it comes out lower than that, that would be very, very bullish. If it comes out at 4.4 or higher, that would be bearish. So just keep that in mind for SPY. Let's go ahead and move into BTC crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then we will wrap up this video. So as you guys can see, BTC is starting to unfortunately pull back. Unfortunately, a lot of people are getting really, really bullish on Bitcoin, but when in doubt, zoom out. I believe this is actually a potential bear flag, and I honestly want to be wrong about this. I'm invested heavily in Bitcoin. I'm holding Bitcoin. I am holding for the long term, but as you guys can see, Bitcoin is starting to pull back. So we could see some potential downside here for BTC heading into this overall bear flag. So again, I don't want to burst anyone's bubble, but I think that we're actually going to see another leg down here for BTC as far as the macro is concerned. Now, actually, that's a good thing because if the plan does play out and we do hit that lower low, that means that the fractal is tracking, and we should eventually, again, this is looking very far into the future, see a movement to the upside to a brand new all-time high after this extended bear market. So I still think we're in a bear market. I think the bear market will continue. So unfortunately, coins like Ethereum, XRP, they are going to potentially pull back. You guys can see Ethereum right now has this overall falling or overall bear flag in play. I do think this is also going to drop down if BTC drops down. So again, this is more signs that we could see some potential pullback. XRP does have a very bullish macro pattern, but it's a huge pattern, so that doesn't mean we couldn't retest it. And that's normally what you have to do when you're breaking out of this. So XRP could actually come down, retesting that wedge, and then get a huge spring to the upside, which would lend credence to the fact that we're probably going to see a bear market continuation down and then a push up. So even XRP confirming it here, because if we came down and retested the wedge, that could be the move down for BTC, and then we get that pop to the upside when BTC recovers. Again, the reason why Bitcoin is so important, because Bitcoin dominance is so high, it is going to be controlling the market. So Bitcoin dominance right now is sitting at 58.4%. So if Bitcoin pumps, all coins will pump. If Bitcoin dumps, all coins will dump. Crypto fear and greed currently sitting at 47 neutral, guys. So you want to be fearful when others are greedy, greedy when others fearful. Right now we're in that neutral stage, which could lend credence that we will see a continued bear market. Guys, this was your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and drop a like. Press subscribe for more content like this. If you want to help me out even more, you can follow me on TikTok. But if you don't want to do any of that, do this most of all. Make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace. All right, my fam. I might be cooked on those calls. It is what it is. Yep, SPY dumped. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. I'm done, guys. I should have spent the last money on puts. Oh well. I'll just I'll cash out whatever's left and just be done. Everybody's gonna be so mad that I YOLO too. They're gonna fucking hate me. They just sent me money. So I'm sure some of those guys are not watching right now, and they're gonna wake up in the morning and see that I YOLO'd the money they gave me, and they're gonna fucking hate me, dude. I gotta stop, bro. This shit's ruining everything. I'm done, bro. I'm just going back to predicting, dude. That's what I'm good at. All right, fam. Peace. Thank you.